chat set
Just
up.
play. Just play.
That looks good.
Just play how I would if this is level 2.
We'll wait for
0.
some friends to come on
Play
in.
as you would if this is level 0.
Looks
We're not as
good too.
aggressive.
Also, okay,
What
excellent.
the fuck?
When you come in, please let me know that you're here so I know who is starting to arrive. Hello, friends. Pip, do you want to come say hi to everybody? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? What did we all eat? How did we feel after we ate it? Did you feel like a bloated hot mess last night? I may or may not have felt the same way. Stuffing. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
Stuffing. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Stuffing, and I literally felt like I was stuffed
Oh my God.
with stuffing. I know I'm not the only one. Fucking stuffing is dangerous business. So I want to know how everybody's Thanksgiving was. I want to know what we ate. I want to know if anyone took advantage of some Black Friday deals. I made a very grave error. I didn't buy anything yet. I will. I went in to make a return at a store today. Like, of all the days to go make a return, the worst day is Black Friday. The lines were long, and it was like deep in the valley that I went to. It was like Sun Valley, which is like 30 minutes deep into the valley. So Pip wanted to leave, and I was like,
What?
I'm recounting how we did a return today. I was like, I'm not driving all the way back out here again next week if we're already here. So we're going to make the most of it. We're going to do a return. We waited on, it was like a snake, snaking around the store to get to the front of the line just to make a return. Crazy. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, a Black Friday is not a good day to go to a store and make a return. Hi, Iron Honey. I uttered thankfulness for the presence of my American in my life, and he reciprocated. No turkey or celebration of any kind. He's too busy. Stuffing. That's all I'm gonna say. Stuffing. The Friendsgiving that I had was a turkey-free Friendsgiving. It was chicken for the kids and beef stew for the grown-ups. So it was a turkey-less Thanksgiving.
What's that?
But stuffing.
What's that?
I was laying in bed last night. I was like, fuck stuffing. It's so good. That's the problem with it. It's so good that it's evil. Okay, so how are we all doing? Did we celebrate Thanksgiving? What did we eat? What did we not eat? How much of everything did we have? Was it too much or just enough? Did we partake in any Black Friday sales? I must know. And then I will share with you, aside from no turkey, what I had and what I didn't have. Stuffing. Too much stuffing. And what I'm actually going to buy some stuff a little bit later on when I get off of here. And by the way, guys, I was right. There were things that I put in my Amazon cart, and I was like, I have a feeling they're saying it's Black Friday all week long. And I knew if I waited until actual Black Friday, some of the prices would come down a little bit more, and they did. So I'm very, very excited about that. And it's funny because I'm really not a materialistic person, like at all. And if you find out what is actually in my cart, you're going to be like, that's so basic. It's like a bookcase. Because it's my birthday's coming up. I anticipate getting more books, so I'm going to need to have another bookcase. Like, of all the important things to have in your cart, that is for sure the most important thing to have in a cart for a Black Friday special. And then I have, like we were talking about last week, the yoga pants, like the fold over wide leg yoga pants. I got a pair of those in my cart also. I have pajamas. I'm so fucking basic. It's so fun. All right. Enough about that. How are we all doing, guys? Are we hydrating? Are we staying consciously hydrated? That's the most important question. Like, really, we're not a materialistic channel. I mean, you do you, boo. If you're materialistic, I could not care less. I'm not. But what I am very precise about is consciously hydrating. So are we consciously hydrating, friends? I got shit. You know what I just realized? A day late. I had de-alcoholized rosé in my fridge that I forgot to take with me to the Thanksgiving meal. I'm just gonna have to drink it like tonight, guys. Does anybody else want to have like a cheers with me? Because I got de-alcoholized rosé in my fridge. We might as well pop it open and drink a little, yeah? What are you guys thinking? I'm gonna consciously hydrate with some water and then I'm gonna go get the rosé. Okay? I think it's gonna happen. Because it's, first of all, it's Friday night flow. So we're gonna flow and we're gonna also like unpack November or anything else that you guys want to talk about. Alright, but I'm gonna consciously hydrate first. Hang on a second.
What the heck?
I'm gonna need more water too. Alright, Iron, can you hold down the fort while I go get my de-alcoholized rosé? Because you're the only one that's commented so far, my dear. Could you keep the fort down? I'm gonna be right back, honey.
Good job, Joseph. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. Yeah, I think he's gonna get 1.3. 1.3? That's a D.
Guess what I forgot to bring?
Okay. 1.3 is
It's a really nice looking bottle too.
Boom. So close.
What am I gonna
So
put
close.
this in?
Get the long bar. Boom. Single. 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 Kick it. Get it. Give him the long bar. 1.298.
Alright, friends, it's a celebration. We're gonna celebrate. Hello, Swims, honey. We're celebrating because I realized I forgot to bring my de-alcoholized rosé to my Thanksgiving meal yesterday. So we might as well just crack it out tonight, right? You want to know that I'm not a drinker? I don't even have like wine glasses. It's just going in whatever the fuck I have. And I remember when I was in Trader Joe's yesterday and I was at the counter, the girl was like, "That's a really pretty bottle." I was like, "I know. Look how pretty this bottle is." It's so pretty. I have no idea how this tastes. We're gonna find out together if it's any good. I think it's gonna be good though. Oh God, it's one of these. Anyone want to come over and help me open this? Because I sure as hell have no idea how to open this. It's like the times you realize you just might need a man. I don't need one like overall or in general, but maybe just to open like my bottle of rosé. That might be nice. And yesterday, no, 2 days ago, when there was a massively, obnoxiously large spider crawling across my living room floor, then too. But I took care of it, like the badass that I am. Do you want to know how I killed it? Death by literature. I'm not even joking. Hello Simone, honey. I grabbed, when my mom was here, she bought a book. And she finished reading it, and it was like not a book that I was ever gonna read. So I was like, maybe I could return it and get like a store credit to Barnes and Nobles. I don't know. And then I opened the first page and I realized she used it as a notepad. So I couldn't even return the book if I wanted to. So I was like, fuck. What the fuck am I doing with this now? So then I was gonna put it in the hall because we have like, I don't know if you guys, if you live in a building, if you do this also, like if there's shit you want to get rid of, you put it in the hall, and if somebody wants it, they take it. I was like, maybe somebody else will want to read this book. You know, I saw this big daddy, not like a daddy long legs, like a big boy spider, like the biggest one I've ever seen. And it was moving fast. And I was like, I got it. Oh, thank you for the party hat, Swims. I was like, I got it. No. I can't leave this. I didn't even want to like go get the broom. I was like, this guy's moving. This fucker he was moving fast. I was like, what if he like goes in between the wall or something? I'll never see him again. That's it. He'll be on my head in the middle of the night, you know? What was the first thing I grabbed? The book. And I made a pancake out of the spider.
Mom,
Pancake.
did you know that the 2021 Classic Tetris World Championships were the first ones where the two finalists were not under the same roof?
No, I did not know that.
For the
I don't know how I'm opening this, guys.
from
How the fuck
2010
do Hi, Franca, honey. How do people open this shit?
Mom,
What,
for
baby?
the first 10 World Championships from 2010 to 2019, they were in person. Then 2020 happened.
Okay.
But Dog and Pixelandy were under the same roof because they were brothers. I'm pretty sure they were in the same room.
Anybody else having trouble multitasking? I can't listen to him and try to open this at the same time. It's like my brain is not braining
But
right
in
now.
2021, the two competitors, Dog and Hufflepuff, were not under the same roof.
That's great. You want to come open my bottle of rosé?
I can't.
So anyway,
I'll try.
the book.
I'll try, Mom.
The book turned into a coffin for Big Boy Daddy Spider. I took that book and I put it straight the fuck in the garbage. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna like try to scrape like spider remains off of a book. No,
Mom.
thank you.
Can I try?
Yeah, 1 second. You gotta like do like.
I know how about. I know how to open.
Don't point it at me because it could hurt me. You have to point it like.
that way.
That's fine. Maybe try holding it like between your knees.
No, I'll just hold it like that.
That's not a good idea.
Why?
Because it's gonna fall down and spill everywhere.
I'll do this.
That's not a good. Put it between. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on
I
comments.
can't.
I know, I
Try
can't
to,
either.
like twist it open like a bottle.
Okay, try that. That's a good idea.
No, it isn't.
Simone, I always take a jar and capture the spider in the jar and then gently put it outside. I used to toss them outside, but would toss too hard and I felt bad. You're a better human being than I am because I just think it's okay, honey. I know. I just cannot. I just kill them.
I keep trying to convince her not to.
It's not gonna happen. Here's the thing. I'm a very compassionate person towards people. Not towards pests in my house. I can't, now I'm just getting annoyed. I'm gonna have to like knock on my neighbor's door and be like the damsel in distress and be like, can you open my bottle of rosé? It's so pathetic. I don't wanna be that chick. I'm gonna have to be that chick though. Cause I can't, wait, I swear guys, I felt it move. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to like go around it, right? To like loosen it up. I don't know. Anyone know? Anyone know how the fuck these things operate? Come on, baby. Why do they make it so hard and fancy? Why can't it just be like a regular twist top, you know?
I'm joking.
I don't need to be fancy. I don't need this fancy business over here. Fuck it. Okay. Hello, Donna. Was more into the dessert apple crumb cinnamon cheesecake. Yes.
Open.
That was what was missing at my Friendsgiving meal. I made the dessert. It was fine. It wasn't cheesecake though. Simone, glad you're able to handle the situation and remove said spider. It is now, so the book became its what do you call it? It's because now I'm not forgetting names, I'm forgetting like actual words. It became its, what are people buried in? Coffin. It became its coffin and the garbage bag became its mausoleum. So the spider is now in the plastic mausoleum. Great. The situation has definitely been handled. Franca, hi Faye and everyone. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. It was great. Thank you for asking. How was yours, love? The book is fine. The book is also in said trash. Simone, love Pip's random tidbits of information. He is definitely the random tidbit information king. Swims, I wonder if that tastes like wine or good juice. Apparently we're not going to find out because I cannot open it. It's so sad.
Trouble brewing. Oh, I hung up. Oh,
I'm really curious because it looks really tasty, does it not?
I kept my stack alive
Oh well.
for a bit long.
You know, every few minutes I'm going to have to try it again.
Keep the stack as low as possible.
Oh, Iron. Iron has tips. Okay, hold on. Hold the neck and shoulders of the bottle with both hands. Aim the cork to the ceiling and start wriggling it with your thumb. Thank you, honey. I'm going to try that. Steve, wow. Hello, my lovelies. Hello, Steve. It's not tequila. It's the alcoholized rosé that I forgot to bring with me to my Thanksgiving meal last night. And I just remembered it, and I was like, well, I guess I'm drinking it tonight then, all by myself. It's like every introvert's dream, drinking by yourself, like on a Friday night. Hi, hello, it's me. Swims, looks like it probably tastes good. I think it does. Steve, we popping bottles up in here. We're attempting to pop bottles anyway. I don't know if there's any bottles that are gonna actually be popped though. Simone, I was the designated bottle opener yesterday. Girl, I need you. Can you come over and help Simone? One time I got hit in the eye with a cork. Okay, that does not sound like fun. All right, hold on. So Iron is saying you gotta hold on to it like so, right? Okay. And then, so apparently my channel has turned into a how to open a bottle of something or other. It's not budging. This is not working. Wait, now it is. Yes, baby, open, girl. Open. Look. It's definitely moving, guys. It's moving. All right, come on, friend, a little more. Woo!
You got it?
I got it.
Good job.
All right, let's see how this baby tastes. I will say this. The popping sound it makes, it is very festive. There is definitely that. Okay. Drinking all by myself. I think that's enough. Even though it's de-alcoholized and there's no alcohol in it, it's like, really, do I need to have that much? Yes, apparently I do. This is available in Trader Joe's, so I'll let you know if it's any good. Oh, it smells good. Wow. Delicious. This is the Shania Sparkling De-Alcoholized Rosé Wine. Available in Trader Joe's. It was a little more than I usually spend for de-alcoholized beverages. It was a few dollars more. But again, since I meant to take it to a Thanksgiving meal, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll spend a little bit of extra money. It did not come to pass. Anyway. Really good. Really, really good though. Donna, hi hun. It's 8:20 here, New York. You're 4 hours behind that, right? 3 hours, honey. I am 3 hours behind New York. It's 5:25 here, love. Steve, save the spider, swat the fly. Why divide her when she tried 8 times to look me in the eye? Very good, my dear. Swims, how do you think alcohol would affect your energy, psychic gift in the moment? Would the spirits be more intense? It's a good question, and I'm going to answer it like this. After my spiritual awakening is when I actually stopped drinking alcohol altogether. So, because I didn't feel called to it anymore, and I started to actually feel like it was going to impede my gifts and abilities, which I can now tell you unequivocally is not the case. Like once they start coming in, and especially at the point that I wasn't going to suppress them any longer, alcohol would not actually impact it. The reason I actually stopped drinking alcohol was I wanted to keep my vessel completely clean and clear and pure, because I didn't want to compromise the vibration that I was operating at when I was trying to connect to spirits on the other side, or when I was going to see things through the lens in my own mind. I wanted to be as clean and clear as I could. So it's interesting because actually Pip asked me yesterday when we were on the way to the Thanksgiving meal, how long it's been since I drank, and I was like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years at this point. He's like, would you drink again? And I was like, I don't think so. I feel like that ship has sailed, you know what I mean? And yeah, that ship has sailed. I'm just not drinking again. As far as it's gonna ever go is be alcoholized anything. Like if it has any alcoholic content in it, it's not happening. You wanna go, I don't even wanna put like products on my skin that have alcohol in it. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. So I don't want to find out how it would impact my gifts because I just want to keep my vessel clear. Hi, Sarah, honey. Iron, read my last. Okay, hold on, Iron. I don't have all comments set up, so it might be showing on your end. It might not be showing on my end. I'm not ignoring anybody's comments. What I will do, however, is I will turn off top comments and I'll put all comments on, so I'll be able to see everything that you guys are typing, okay? Don't get mad at me if I'm not responding to comments because I don't see them because they're not showing up on my side, okay, friends? Okay, all comments are now on, so please type your comment again because I never saw it, Iron, okay, darling? Okay, hold on. Simone, are Bill and Hillary in the military tribunals or whatever is called? I may have gotten that wrong. So it's actually, Simone, I don't know if you saw the video that I did on military tribunals. So what was shown to me is Hillary is not, original Hillary is no longer with us. She crossed over years ago, literally years ago. I would say maybe 2018, 2019. She's bye-bye. She's sleeping with the fishies. What they actually did with her is fucking savage. She was picked up. She was arrested with the military tribunals. She had such a juice addiction. They just stopped supplying it to her. So she went through withdrawals, but the withdrawals that somebody goes through from the juice that the bloodsuckers drink is so brutal. It's like 10 days of complete brutality, and then like they just their soul exits their body. So they just stopped supplying it to her. She went through 10 days of absolute, like it's so intense. It like includes hallucinations, like waking nightmares, like the worst nightmares of your life, hallucinations, like physical withdrawal. So she was in military custody because they're not going to give her the fucking juice. No fucking way. You fucking vampire, you know? So she went through withdrawals. She's gone. She's been gone literally for years. And Bill, they are actually allowed, we sometimes do see him, but they mostly are using a body double for Bill. And Hillary is gone. So that's what's going on with those two. Steve, I think alcohol is its own spirit. Well, it's called spirits for a reason, right? Push over, not up. Well, I got it up anyway. Swims, LOL, it seems like it at Steve. Simone, trust me, if I could, I would teleport and help out. I would have called you last night to help with the spider. I did not want to put my big girl panties on and take care of it, but I did. Simone, you got this. We believe in you. Thank you, friends. You guys are the best. Steve, nice. Ace of Cups. My ceiling fan started by itself. Simone, I am shampooing the... Oh, I love that. I am shampooing the carpet, so if I am not active in the chat, that's why. I will still be listening. That's why I went live on Wednesday. I was like, just have me on in the background. You don't even need to participate. You can always have me on in the background. K999, Blue Sea, good night. Good night, my friend. Swims, do you feel the way your gifts works is considered telepathy? Any advice for people who have telepathy with interdimensional beings who are super chatty 24/7? Great question. So, put some boundaries into place. You want to do it in a way where you're not rejecting them and you're not chasing them away. Not like, leave me the fuck alone. But more like, this is not a good time. Can you please come back later? And they will listen to you. But here's the thing, sometimes, imagine it's literally like a satellite. they're just kind of like putting out feelers into the universe for whoever can pick up on them. And then they get really excited if somebody can actually pick up on them. So they don't understand the inherent value of boundaries because they're like, oh my God, we got somebody to connect to. Quick, 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 let's talk to them. So you just have to say really kindly, this is not a good time, please come back later. This is also where I'm going to say meditation is the absolute fucking bomb. Because meditation is literally like that time that you can welcome them in. You set aside 10, 15 minutes. That's when you can put out, like turn your satellite back on, so to say, and you can be like, now, if you want to come in now, I'm making myself available to you to come in now. Set aside designated time and then give it to them for the entirety of the time that they want to communicate with you. And then they're not going to bleed into you at other times. And come back and let me know if that's working for you, Swims. Sarah, Faye, are you done? Yes, I'm done with the dating apps. Denzo. I'm either going to meet somebody in real life or I'm not going to meet somebody in real life, but I'm certainly not going to meet anyone on a dating app. No one healthy anyway. And I do not exist as a dopamine hit for an underdeveloped man that has not done the work and is not emotionally available. Hi, I'm a person. I'm not a dopamine hit, so no. Steve, that's awesome to hear. Alcohol is way lower vibe than everything you do naturally. It is not a good thing, and that's why I cut it out, and I feel so much better since I cut it out, actually. And I think I've told this to you guys before. Alcohol is like the one thing that if you don't do it, people are like, what? What? Did you have a drinking problem? Like, why don't you drink? What's wrong with you? Why does something have to be wrong with me for me to decide that I don't want to drink alcohol, pray tell? So I always, in the beginning, I would preface it. Now I don't even give a shit. Okay, think I have a drinking problem. I care not. But I used to preface it and I used to say, I don't have a drinking problem. I never did. That's not why I stopped drinking. I just didn't feel called to drink any longer. Because, again, it's like the one thing people are like, what? 1 second. He's being very loud. 1 second, guys. Love? Baby? I love you. But can you please keep it down? Thank you. Because it's, then can you go into a different room? Because it's very noisy, honey. So now I don't even preface it. If people, okay, think I have a drinking problem. Doesn't affect me in any way. Iron, don't worry, the bottle is open now. That's all that matters, right? And it's very, very good. Swims, I have a feeling Hillary didn't deserve mercy, if I'm being honest. She did not. So I'm going to have to talk around this and I'm going to have to talk in code. Do y'all remember the scene in, what was the name of that movie with Tom Hanks? Of course Tom Hanks, because reveals everywhere. It's the one where he was stranded on an island. And he had Wilson, the ball, and he smudged blood on the ball and it looked like a face. Do y'all remember that? That was actually a reference to something that I can't say. Maybe I can write it down actually. If you know, first of all, if you know, you know. I don't need to write it down if you know, but if you don't know, I will write it down. And then you might not know what it means. But at least it's something, I'll give you some rabbit holes that you can fall down. I'm sorry. I know it's backwards for you. I can't write backwards. Y'all see what that says? It's a reference to a face, a bloody face. It also has to do with something else called, loosely connected, but I'll still write it for you guys. We're going full down the rabbit hole tonight, are we not? It serves me right for talking about the juice that the bloodsuckers drink. What's the second word under? You know the pizza shop that has a gate around it? I think the pizza shop was called Cosmic Ping Pong? Cosmo Ping Pong? Something like that. A bloody face, if you know, you know. She did not deserve mercy. Hello, Victoria. Hello. I was watching your Freemason video just now. That, I have to say, is one of my favorite videos. That and... yeah, that. That's like my... that and actually, it keeps changing. Every week it changes. So it's that and it's my video on the donut shop. What's it called? Voodoo Donuts. So that, Voodoo Donuts, my video on the club, and Delphi. Those are currently my favorite ones. So good. How are you enjoying it, Victoria, honey? Franca, is actress Claire Danes in the club? She's a good one. I'm getting the same line I get from everybody who doesn't want me to know that they're in the club. It's the whole, like, this excuse they give. Like, no, but I'm really an accomplished actress. Like, they start, like, giving me all their, like, it's a fucking resume. They're giving me their CV. It's not a job interview, Claire Danes. I don't need your qualifications. She's, like, giving me all of her experience as an actress and all the awards that she had won. And I think that does protest too much. She's essentially saying, look how accomplished I am. I'm accomplished. And to me, you know, that's usually the code when they don't want to admit that they're in the club. I'm not getting a clear answer from her, however. I'll circle back around to her. We'll see if she gets a little bit chatty a little bit later on. But here's the thing to keep in mind. We know that who else was on the TV show that was her breakout role? My So-Called Life, was it? Right? Who else was on it? Jared Leto. Jared Leto is deep the fuck in the club. Was not born into it, but he joined it. He is deep. He is like balls deep in the club. So my guess is probably the two leads on that show are in the club. So I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say yes, even though she's not confirming it with me. Iron, no respect for any MAGA ideation. I will try again later. I'm not sure what you're referencing, honey. Steve, LOL, quote of the night so far. Quote, well, I got it up anyway. Thank you, Sarah, honey, for keeping the chat high vibe. Oh, by the way, Sarah, I don't know if you heard this last time I was on. I looked into, what's his name? I'm seriously useless, guys. I mean, if not for channeling, what good would I have in the world? Guy Pearce. I looked into Guy Pearce, honey, okay? Here's the thing. I have to figure out if anybody, aside from the 16 of us in the room right now, are actually going to watch that video. Because I feel like he's kind of like niche. If the video is not going to get a lot of views, he's probably not going to get his own video, even though I have 5 pages of channeled notes that came in on him. So I might just have to fold it into like the next AMA. But I did look into him, okay? And you did ask. That's why I'm telling you. Steve, aw, I thought I was getting married. Swims, that's so cool how you explain it. Sounds accurate. Thank you, honey. I'm glad that resonated. Steve, Cakes, you cooked my chances. Sarah Lee, next time I'll let it slip. Swims, do you ever get new entities that come to say hi to you like 2 or 3 times, maybe seeing how you respond if they want to talk to you? It used to happen. It doesn't happen anymore. And I'm going to talk to you actually about that. It used to. Back in the day, my members might even remember this. Back in the day, I used to be sitting here on a Saturday night doing members live streams. Pip would be asleep, all the lights in the apartment would be off, and it would just be me in here with you guys. And then, have you ever seen like cats in the dark, their eyes, you could see their eyes? So I would just be sitting here and I would see like eyes, like looking at me from like across the way. So I used to have entities that were coming in here. And I would just be like, okay, hi, not now. But one of the biggest, scariest times I ever had that happen was, and this is where I'm always like, be specific with what you're asking for, because I didn't know any of this, and I was just like, I told my guides I want to see things as they actually are. And part of what that meant for me was my ability to see beyond the veil, right? I didn't know what I was asking for, but I just said that. One night I went into my bathroom and the shower curtain was about 80% closed. So I go into the bathroom. There was a fucking entity in my bath. Okay, so I had to try. This is the first time it ever happened. That's why later on when it happened, I was like, yeah, whatever, okay. But the first time it happened, I was scared. But I also knew that since I said I wanted to see reality as it actually was, that also meant not being scared in that moment. Because if I was scared, I was going to chase them away. So I kind of had to play it cool. Not like cool girlfriend cool. Not like I'm really fucking pissed at you, but okay, I'm fine. Not like that kind of cool, but more like I'm okay. I'm not going to act out. I'm going to acknowledge it gently. And I said, I know that you're here. You can stay here until the morning. By the time I wake up, you have to be gone. And my bedroom the bedrooms are off limits. You cannot come into the bedrooms. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. You want to walk around the apartment, you're welcome to. Bedrooms, off limits. You cannot go into the bedrooms. And be gone by the morning. I got up the next morning, and it was gone. So if you happen to have them start coming in, if you can, play it cool, right? We don't want to scare them. Especially if you've asked to see things, like entities. Try to play it cool. Try to be welcoming, but put boundaries and parameters around them. If anything, for your own peace and your own well-being, put boundaries around them. But try not to also scare them away. Okay? And I was also reminded of this when I had looked into the energy of Malcolm X, because he said to me, do you want help from the beings on the other side? And I said, yes, of course I do. And he reminded me then, he said, then you have to stop telling the entities when they come around. This is for me, this is not for you. This was specific information for me. He said, then you have to stop telling the entities when they come to you, as in me, Faye, not now. Because you don't know how long they've been building up the courage to come into you, and then they come into you and you say, not now. You have to welcome them when they come in. And I've really taken that to heart since then. So if they come in, I'm like, I see that you're here. Let's go into the other room, like not when I'm in the kitchen, you know, let's go into the other room where I'll sit down and I'll take out my notebook and whatever it is that you want to share with me, we can make it a thing in that moment. So just if you can, try to be welcoming to them, if you can. Because sometimes, yes, it can be scary, but here's also the thing that I want to remind you. Just because you see an entity doesn't mean that they can harm you. They cannot. They don't have, even if you're seeing them, they don't actually have a physical vessel. So they can't physically harm you. They can only scare you with their presence. They can't actually harm you. Right? It's just like I say, we can see things, we can see the world as it is. It doesn't mean we see it because we're a vibrational match for it, right? Like the example I always give, I could see homeless people. I don't see them because I am one. I see them because that's the reality of the world. But the homeless people don't interact with me. They're not a threat to me. They're not going to harm me. They're not going to hurt me. It's the same thing with entities. Because entities, they do exist in the world. A lot of you guys see shadow people all the fucking time. They do exist in the world, but they cannot harm you. And it doesn't mean you're a vibrational match for them because you can see them. It just means you're seeing the world as it actually is. So let me know if that answered your question, Swims. Steve, okay, 5th time's the charm for me. Raji, meditation will happen to us automatically. We don't need to sit for it. So it's actually interesting that you say that, because my yoga guru, he used to say allow the yoga practice to be meditation. A lot of teachers will say, you know, keep your eyes open when you're doing yoga. My yoga teachers used to say, close your eyes. Allow the practice to be the meditation. You're doing like a really hard posture and you're like, how much longer is this asshole of a teacher gonna make me hold this posture? Close your fucking eyes and meditate in the moment. So every moment can actually be a meditation. It doesn't have to be a designated thing. When I used to work in a lot of studios around LA,
Maybe give me an extra Z. No.
I would be sitting in traffic all the fucking time. Okay, instead of turning on the radio, I would allow the drive home to be a meditation, just in silence. And whatever thoughts wanted to bang around in my head, let them bang around in my head. So it's very true. We don't need to designate a moment for meditation. It can be every moment of every day. Victoria, send your book recommendations. I'm a fantasy girly! Honey, in the link to any and all of my videos is my Goodreads link. Click the link, become a friend with me on Goodreads. You will see all of the books that I have read, and I don't just read books and mark it off as read. I will give it stars and I write reviews. I'm a very prolific reviewer, so I got tons of recommendations in there. And I'm so excited there's another fellow fantasy girly in here. Yay, Victoria. Swims, do you ever get shy spirits or entities that pop up and just be like, hi, K, bye? Sometimes, yeah. I don't react to them. I'm just like, you know, you do you, boo. Because it's their process too. They also have free will, right? So it's like maybe their process is, their journey is they need to build up the courage to actually like stick around. So I just remain very, very neutral when that happens, and I allow it to be their journey. Steve, people who don't drink should be studied and cabbaged? Cast away. Thank you, Tana. Cast away. Oh, yes, Steve. Baal's in your court. Uh-huh. Very clever. Sarah, so if what is parading around as Bradley Cooper is his clone, is Gigi Hadid, his girlfriend, his handler? No, because clones don't need handlers. That's they were put together. It's not a real relationship, honey. Just like Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry is not a real relationship either. It's one of those fabricated relationships. Simone, awful. I'm not sure which part. Oh, I think you're responding to what I said about Hillary, right? Swims. Oh yes, the Tom Hanks ball is like an Easter egg about Hillary having someone's face for lunch. Oh, with Clooney's wife, I heard. Yeah, no. You're confusing. It's Huma Abedin, who looks like George Clooney's wife. It's actually, do y'all remember Anthony Weiner? He was, I think, like the mayor of New York a few years ago. He was involved in a sexting scandal. It was his ex-wife, Huma Abedin, who used to work for Hillary, who Hillary said she was as close to her that they were like mother and daughter. It was Huma. Steve, up the dough hole. Thank you, Simone. Comet ping pong, because I'm useless when it comes to names. You got it, girlfriend. Swim. Several celebs have worn hoodies with the Hillary. Oh god, vomit. With the Hillary victim image on it, and the public thinks it's abstract or Halloween art. They're literally putting it in our face, and they're betting on the fact that we're asleep and we're not going to recognize it. It's disgusting. They're like, it's so overt. It's literally in our face. Sarah, Swims with Amal Clooney. Steve, Claire Danes did R&J. What's my R&J? She has to be. My so-called life was acclaimed. LOL, speaking of powerful, Shakespeare role models, would you do a video with... I did one, honey. Are you asking if I would do one, like, with, like, not just discussing her, but, like, if I would do, like a video with, like, I don't know, talking to her? Yeah, sure. But I actually looked into Roseanne, and I'll send you the link if you want to see the segment. Swims, at Sarah, yes, if I remember correctly, allegedly clips of the video are on the dark web. How did we get on the dark web? I don't think it's for people like us, though. Franca, why was Britney Spears hanging out with Kim and Khloe Kardashian a few weeks ago at Kim's house? Was that really Britney? Not really Britney. Not really Kim either. It was Khloe, however. Steve, Jared Leto, you can just tell by his Met Gala outfits. Yeah, and he said some really... First of all, he's an Academy Award winner. And again, not that that's the qualification, because we know there's outliers, right? But he happens to be in it. And he's made really weird comments over the years, too. If you, like... I don't remember what they are right now. You could probably just, like, Google, like, weird Jared Leto quotes. Like, there's some really weird fucking quotes out there that he has said. Steve, Leto and Marlon. Swims, LOL at Steve, that's a good indicator. Sarah, wow at Swims. Steve, year after year, it is not one time Met Gala indicator. And do you all remember when I looked into the Met Gala, it was shown to me? There's something else that's going on actually behind the scenes at the Met Gala. They're doing some sort of like a ceremony there. Steve, I went to the Broadway show Cats. That was when Broadway used to actually still be good. What a shame. It's all watered down shit now. Franca, does Zac Efron have a clone? He is looking like his old self again before plastic surgery. Oh, that's very weird. Steve, if he does, can I get one? So, all celebrities have them. Oh, I should actually, let me qualify that and say usually all A-listers. I don't know if I would consider him an A-lister, though. Can I see if he himself actually has a clone? 2. He has 2 of them. Because he's a very... I'm sorry, guys. He's a very particular... He's a certain type that they like. So they're using the clones for nefarious things at this time. You can use your imagination when I say he's a particular kind that they like a certain kind of attraction. That's what they're using it for. Swims, wow, you have nerves of steel to see all that spiritual stuff and not be waking up the neighbors. Because I didn't know what I was asking for, but I just knew that I wanted to welcome them in. I don't know. I think I've just been through so much fucking shit. Like at that point, I was like, whatever. This is not scarier than anything else I've actually lived through at this point. Okay, whatevs. Like I think it was like that. Swims, I remember that shower story. What did the entity look like? A werewolf or Bigfoot? Was he friendly? Did he ask for a towel? He didn't say a word. Kind of imagine like the Grim Reaper, the way we would imagine him to look. Like big, dark, wearing like a cloaked hood, holding a scythe. Minus this, is that how you pronounce it? A scythe? However, big, like shadowy, cloaked with like, I couldn't even see the fucking face. I just saw like the cloak and like the entity. It was enough. Steve, Nancy from Nightmare on Elm Street, one bathtub. Aaron Carter and Whitney Houston said Freddy Krueger is puss compared to... I would agree with that, yes. Malcolm, yes, in the middle. Swims, well, Malcolm is a badass. Awesome he said that, wow. Sarah, loved Malcolm in the middle. Steve, yes, like entities have to work up the nerve to talk to Faye. Isn't that fucking wild? I don't think it's just me. I think it's any of us. Like, yeah, some of them are shy. But that's their process. I'm not here to... As I always say, you do you, boo. That applies to spirits too. Steve, I'm on cloud 99, guys. After my day today, there's nowhere I'd rather be right now. Hit that like. Thank you, honey. And I feel the same way. Swims, in your opinion, why might it seem like people have head trauma or near-death experiences and then randomly have some extra senses awaken or get stronger? Not psychic, but maybe other gifts suddenly get stronger. Okay, great question. So, it was shown to me that all of our gifts and abilities come from the other side. So if somebody has a near-death experience, their soul is literally for moments on the other side. So when they come back, they actually bring back gifts and abilities with them. It's kind of like, imagine the opposite of my parents went to Disneyland and all they brought back for me was this lousy t-shirt. So it's literally like the opposite of that. It's like I had a near-death experience and I came back with a boatload of goodies. That's why. Head trauma. So you're also saying people have head trauma. I'm going to say if they have head trauma, it's actually unlocking latent gifts and abilities that they've had all along. That's why. Franca, is sleep paralysis caused by entities? No, sleep paralysis was shown to me when our body is actually downloading new energy codes. That's what it is. Simone, I find that, oh yes, I actually love cleaning. And I did vacuum before I came on live actually. Simone, I find vacuuming meditative, LOL. I love it. My mind actually quiets and I feel so present. Yeah, I really get that. Simone, hit that like button, friends, if you haven't already. And if you're part of the replay crew, hype this video if you feel called to. Thank you, Simone, honey. Simone, Steve, I didn't realize you said hit the like button. LOL. I'm seconding that. Glad you're on cloud 99. Villain, Steve, send me your vacuum zen too. I need that power. Hello, Aya, darling. Good evening. I didn't get a notification once again, and I specifically checked this week. So strange. YouTube is evil. So I usually go live 5-ish on Friday night. Every Friday night around 5-ish PST. Don't wait for the notification. Just come on and you will find me here. Swims. Oops, I correct myself. I mixed the wives up. It was the Huma lady, I think. Yes. Hi, Patricia, darling. Thank you for your virtual living room hangout. Glad to hang out. And I am glad to have you here, honey. Sarah, when and how did you fall in love with yoga? Very first class I ever went to. So my first yoga class was in, I want to say 2001. Now, I was living in Brooklyn. The yoga studio was in walking distance of where I lived. And it happened to have been, if anyone's, I'll explain it to you. I'll tell you, and then it's not going to mean anything, but I'll explain it to you. And if anyone has ever been there, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But the yoga studio was on McDonald Avenue. Now, McDonald Avenue in Brooklyn is a street that runs, it's a long fucking street. It runs like all the way from Borough Park, all the way into Sheepshead Bay. Like down almost like the entire Brooklyn. And there's a subway that runs, not underground, it runs above ground over the entire McDonald Avenue. So first of all, it's not a pretty street. Second of all, it's a really noisy street because there's a subway there. Third of all, you're never going to see the light of fucking day because it's blocking out the sky. Just add it to all the list of things that I don't like about New York. It's a gritty place, okay? So noisy as fuck because there's a subway. Now the yoga studio was on Avenue I and McDonald Avenue. There was a subway stop on Avenue J and McDonald Avenue. So it's one avenue block down. But you know how long those fucking platforms are? And you know how long those fucking subway trains are? So even though it was one avenue block away, every time the doors would open and close, you would literally hear bing bong. I don't know if you guys have ever been on a New York subway. That's the sound that it makes. Bing bong. And then you would hear like the train conductor saying some garbled shit that nobody could hear anyway because those subway cars are all fucking old as sin. So it's just, you can't hear fucking shit. But you would always hear the train running overhead and bing bong. Okay. The dressing room in the yoga studio was a window, and if you looked outside the window, not 5 feet away from the window were the railroad tracks, okay? Railroad tracks, dressing room, yoga studio. So it's really loud and noisy. How did I fall in love with yoga? That class was, I don't know, maybe an hour long. I forgot that there was a subway 10 feet away from the room that I was in. Because I was so immersed in the experience that it's like my mind took leave of the reality that I was in, and I was so singularly focused on what was going on in that class. And it was so jarring because I remember afterwards, I was walking out, and by the way, the first class I ever went to, they did this all the time. They weren't like pulling out the stops for me. They had the lights down. It was like an evening class. I would go there after class because I was in university at the time. So it was a nighttime class. So they didn't have any lights on. They just lit candles every fucking where. So it was like this dreamy situation. So I remember I'm in this class for an hour, fucking didn't even hear the sound of the train any longer. And it was on the second story. When the class was over, I remember I was walking down the stairs. I walked outside and I heard the train again, and I was like, what? Because I realized when I left the class afterwards that I didn't even remember hearing the train one time during the class. That was all it took. Done. That was it. I was sold. Cheers to fucking that. And I still love it just as much. Almost 26 years later. This winter is going to be, no, 25. This winter is going to be 25 years. Because my first class was in the winter of 2001. We're going into the winter of 2026. 25 fucking years later. I'm practicing, at this point in my life, I'm practicing yoga more years than I'm not practicing yoga. Isn't that wild? I think that's insane. Fucking wild. Aya, oh lordy, Hillary and Uma. Gross weirdness. Alex Jones said years ago that Hillary stinks of sulfur. Blech. Steve, on a video on the dark web would be crazy. You asked a question I can answer, but I definitely want to know more about. I gotta find out what you want to know more about. Aya, don't ever go on the dark web. It's mostly dark underworld criminality from what I'm told. Many weird stories. I don't really want to go on it. That's the truth of the matter. I'm just wondering if it's possible for people like us to go on it. Swims, I had a hair bleach boo-boo and oh no. Oh honey, and chunks of hair said bye. Would you cut it all off short or just cover those patches with other hair or add a weave? I learned hair bleach is no joke. LOL help. Okay. I've had this happen. Now, I don't know how long your hair is. My hair is short. I have had this happen. I didn't cut it all off. So thank God it wasn't the very front. It was like patches up here that were like literally an inch long. It was bad. Now this happened last year. I was in New York for 2 months visiting family, and I'm in New York 2 months. I needed to have my hair done, right? Here's the thing. When you bleach your hair, it's not like highlights. So I asked my sister-in-law, I was like, do you have a hairdresser? She's like, yeah. She gave me someone's number. I reached out to the woman. I was like, do you have experience bleaching hair? She said, yeah. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, you know how to bleach. Like, she said she knows how to bleach hair. Why would I think she doesn't? Anyway, I don't really know if she knew how to bleach hair because she didn't really know how to bleach my hair, certainly. She had to bleach it twice because she didn't know to keep it moist. So when she put me under the dryer, the bleach dried out and then it stopped lifting. So then I had that horrible orange color. So then she bleached it again. And that's when it broke. If we would have just left things well enough alone, orange, obviously I wasn't going to leave things well enough alone, I wouldn't have broken off half the hair on my head. But that's what happened. So we kept it long in the front, and then we just had to kind of shorten everything else up. So I've been down that road, and yes, I did cut it. Not all of it, because you could make it, it's a style to have long in the front and short everywhere else. That's kind of what was going on. This is what I'm going to recommend for you, honey. Get yourself some hair oil, because that is a total game changer. My hormones are changing, my hair got a little bit drier, and I was getting a lot of breakage, okay? Like you could see some evidence like over here. There's some shorter pieces that are still growing in because they broke really bad. That's because my hair texture changed. So I got a bunch of oils from somebody on Etsy, and I started putting oil in my hair that I would sleep with it, and it really revitalized my hair. It really brought my hair back to life. Rosemary oil is really, really good for helping hair growth. It stimulates hair growth. I would also recommend getting some collagen gummies, collagen and biotin gummies. That's going to also help with hair growth. Moringa oil is wonderful. Wow, I'm kind of obsessed with moringa oil. Nettle oil, there's so many great oils that you could get that are all natural, that are really, really clean. If you drop me an email, I'll send you a link to the Etsy shop that I bought all my hair oils on. It's a total game changer. My hairdresser even looked at my hair and she's like, she's like, I don't know what you're doing. Whatever you're doing is actually working. So I told her about the hair oil, and then I sent her a link. I was like, if you're having any other of your other clients are having hair trouble, maybe recommend this to them and see if it works. It's really completely, and the color is much better now too. So I got you, girl. I have extensive experience with bleaching hair. I got you. Any questions you have, I got you. Don't worry about it, honey. Jared Leto was a heartbreak for me. I always liked his acting work and band. He is rather handsome too, but he's of the dark. Patricia, you remind me of Sloan Bella's channel, but you're much better. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Steve, who has more clones, Zac Efron, Justin Bieber, or MGK? Justin Bieber. Sarah, our Faye is definitely more approachable at Patricia. Thank you, honey. Simone, is Janae Aiko a part of the club? Did I pronounce her name correctly? Steve, and what's Eminem up to? Sarah, that's a hard one, Steve. I guess JB, you would guess, yeah, you guessed correctly. Steve, up to, geesh. Honey, have you seen my video on him? You must have seen the video on him. You know what he's up to. Patricia, Ariana Grande, mind control. I looked into her in the past. I looked into her right after or right before I looked into, what's his name? The person. I was really going to say something mean. I had to stop myself there. I was going to say something very mean about Pete, what's his name? Whatever the fuck his name is. He used to date Ariana Grande. She's got some mental health concerns. She also, she's got entities that are, whatever it is that I'm going to say, watch the segment on her, because it's much more insightful and it's much more of a deep dive. Comment on any video and I'll send you the link if you want to. But you have to watch her and you have to watch that douchey ex-boyfriend too. Both of those are crazy, wild segments. I specifically asked God many years ago to never allow entities to be revealed to me. I know I can't handle that because being clairvoyant and clairaudient is enough for me. Very good boundaries that you're putting into place. Do not be ashamed of that. Boundaries, very good boundaries. Steve, who are the top numbered male and female clones? Beyonce has the most, I would say, female. The second most is, what's her name? She's a singer, also a singer. Not Britney. I would say Britney actually has third most. What's her name? can't even think of any of her songs either. It'll come to me. I'll tell you who it is. There's Beyonce number 1, this singer whose name I can't remember number 2, and Britney is number 3. For male, I would say, yeah, Jay-Z is number, but here's also the thing. The interesting thing about Beyonce and Jay-Z is it's not actually the music industry that owns the clones of them. They have their own fleet of clones that they bought and that they paid for. Because I remember when I looked into Jay-Z, it was shown to me that he delights in having his clone go out, one of his clones, go out into the world and interact with people. And the people that are interacting with the clone are none the wiser. They don't know that it's actually his clone. And Beyonce, because Beyonce doesn't know that Beyonce is any longer, so she needs to have a fleet of clones because she's really not operational at this point. Steve, like, who's bragging about being cloned most in spirit? I love that. Franca, are more celebrities realizing the original Eminem and gone? It's so obvious it's not him. Well, here's the thing. I think a lot of them already know because they already know they have clones of themselves wandering around. Steve, I like educated guesses, Cakes. I agree. JB too when it comes to that. Sarah, oh, good one, Franca. I liked as soon as I came in. I love hearing that. Thank you. Sarah, Biebs is the highest up, so I guess it would be him. Steve, do you admit YouTube is evil? I mean, towards my channel, for sure, I would say, yes. Steve, I think Faye's guides can navigate YouTube better than Google nerds. Franca, Beyonce seems to be losing her star power. Is it because people are waking up? Exactly, Franca. Yep. And we're taking our attention away from the false idols. Did I just miss a comment? 1 second. Sarah, Busta Rhymes, Trevor Smith just wore a red latex dress skirt ensemble on stage. Humiliation ritual. It's a good question, because when I had looked into him, it was shown to me that he is nobody's fool. But that was actually as it pertained to, I think, allegations of SA or SH. And I said, he's not stupid enough to get, like, entrapped in that sort of a situation. But is it actually... No, it's being shown to me that he volunteered to do it. But more think of it like tongue-in-cheek. Like, he's making fun. Like, I think he's pretty fucking savvy. I would say it's more making fun than him being forced to do it. Steve, ooh, we just did Busta. Faye said he's too smart to do something too gross, but I think he's a gross scoundrel. Disgust. He's no one's fool. He's really shrewd. He's smart. Oh, thank you for the 100 swims. Steve, I think his prolapse catches sideways wagons wheels. I don't know what that means. But what do you know about freakish, buff, and talented black guys who like to wrangle random boys? I think nothing. Franca, do Britney Spears' kids know that it's not her on Insta? I don't think they care, to be honest. One of them is really, really mad at her. The other one is a little bit more neutral about her. They don't care. They don't look at her Instagram. They don't care if it's her or not care. Yes, I agree. Simone, yoga is so amazing. It's the second to Pips, the love of my life. Swims, have you ever met any entities and noticed that they come with certain smells? Good question. Not specifically, but I'm going to pay attention next time, honey. Franca, Faye, just an FYI, I unsubscribed from the EA channel from... okay. Because you know she's not legit, right? Yeah, so when I figured it out that she wasn't legit, I also unsubscribed. So I'm not going to say if I think that was good or bad, because I want everybody to just do what feels good to them, but I'm on the same page as you, honey. Steve, ew, I just got a Hillary shudder at the same time, jeez. Yeah, that's awesome, your yoga passion. I love when people find their thing. It is... There's probably, like, the first 5 years that I was teaching, It lasted literally for 5 years. I was like, I can't believe I get paid to do this. Like, what? This is just so fucking crazy. Like, people are paying me to do what I love doing. Awesome. Steve, you could be on the dark web before bed. It's Dr. Seuss hour. I love writing and gardening. Been writing poetry since 4th grade. That's your thing, honey. There's a lot of commonalities because also, like, my apartment is a bit of like it's like a secret garden. Plants fucking everywhere. And I've also been writing, I started poetry. I think I started also, I was 10. I don't know what grade that was. And I've never like it's kind of metamorphosized, and I'm very grateful that I have, you know, the Monday musings now, and I have my website again, and it's a different expression of what I used to write. Like, if you go back and you look at like the older blog posts that I have, they're not deep. And it was just because like, oh, I had a blog, I needed to put something up there, so I just put up like yoga content, whatever. Like, it's great, it's informational, but it's not deep. Like, I'm getting much more into a place right now where I'm like, I'm going deep. So if you like the deep musings, go find my website if you want to. Steve, don't, but you could be. The dark web before bed, you'd rather darken up any other light instead. Simone, poetry and gardening, right? Thank you. It's really been a journey. I was like I was like a little freaked out last year when it was singed off. But here's the beautiful thing about it. I was like, you know what? I get to practice non-attachment in real time, because it would have been very easy to be like aggravated or annoyed or angry, but I was practicing non-attachment because, you know, what Buddhism actually teaches is that attachment is the root of all suffering. So I was practicing non-attachment, and it was a great practice. Swims, ooh, thank you for the advice. Yeah, my hair was bone dry too, lesson learned. I'm scared of bleach now. So honey, you do not have to be scared of bleach. It's just about proper hair care. You're gonna wanna get yourself some really, really deep conditioners because that's gonna offset the damage. You're gonna wanna get yourself, actually, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I got you, girl. No one needs to be afraid of bleach, not under my watch. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
Guys.
Say hi to everyone while I'm gone.
I am. Hi. Hey guys. Hey guys, I can't read comments. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to read chat. I can't read chat. It's too far away. Yeah, I'm like Alex T. I can't read chat. Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you for coming and saying hi to everyone. Okay.
Guys,
I have a bunch of goodies.
Guys, what do you think the worst Home Alone movie is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
There's that many of them?
Yeah.
They really should have stopped making
Home
that
Alone 1, Home Alone 2, which is Home Alone Lost in New York. Home Alone 3, Home Alone 4, Home Alone 5, also Home Alone something heist, and Home Alone 6. And Mom,
That's a lot of Home Alone.
I think the worst one is Home Alone 6.
How do you know? You've never seen any of them.
And Mom,
Are you parroting what you saw on someone
Mom,
else's channel?
no, Mom. They watched them and ranked it, and the first 2 are with the character guy, and then the other ones are with different people. In number 6, the kid is scripted to be such a little annoying little brat.
How about this?
He's rude to everyone.
If you want to watch them and rank your own, I'm okay with
I
that.
can do
Don't
that.
parrot what somebody else is
Okay,
saying.
Mom, tomorrow I'm watching Home Alone 1.
Okay.
Somewhere.
So-
Guys, is Home Alone 1 on Netflix?
I don't know. So first of all, I'm not an affiliate. I do not get any money for talking about these products. These are literally the things that I buy with my own money. Nobody has sent them to me.
You have money?
If any ask if you want to sponsor me, I'm okay with that. This is shit that I myself have bought and I myself
put
use.
decaf here, Olipop or Poppy. Please sponsor us.
Okay, so Hask Argan Oil Shampoo and Conditioner it really will make your hair very, very soft. This I get from Sally's. It's the Bond Bar. It's kind of like their version of, I think, Olaplex, they said. They have Bond Bar shampoo and conditioner, and this will actually like bond the protein in your hair. So stop! I have sorry guys. The ball was about to hit the ring light over
I'm gonna
here.
have some chocolate.
Go for it. So I have the Bond Bar shampoo and conditioner, and this is a small bottle. It lasts for fucking ever. Okay. Do not go through the MLM. It is a scam, and you're going to end up paying 1,000 times more than you need to. Multi-level marketing. This is from a brand called Monat, M-O-N-A-T. This is the damaged hair bond fortifying leave-in treatment. I put this on every single night. Buy it on eBay. It is a fraction of what you're going to end up paying for if you sign up with one of those representatives. Buy it on eBay. Monat. It's the bond fortifying leave-in cream, okay? All of these I got from the same vendor on Etsy. So, this is the rosemary oil. I don't know if you guys can see, it actually has actual rosemary in it, okay? This is the moringa oil. This smells so good. I don't know what the fuck this is. It smells amazing. And there's like moringa, whatever the fuck moringa is. There's moringa in it. This is the best conditioner I have ever used in my entire life. This is the rosemary tea cream hair conditioner. These are all natural and they are clean. I just ordered the rosemary shampoo. It smells absolutely fucking divine, okay? These are the things that this is everything that I use. This is in my arsenal. I'm not getting paid to promote any of this. Now, on Etsy, she says, put this in 20 minutes before you plan on washing your hair. I don't do that. I will put these on at night before I go to sleep, and then they stay on my head overnight, and then the next morning when I shower, I wash them out. I don't shampoo my hair every day, but I wash it out just with water, okay? Total game changers. Total game changers. Okay? I got you, girl. You do not have to be afraid of bleach. Here's the other thing, though. If you bleach your hair, you're going to need a good purple shampoo. I'm going to recommend a few. Finola No Yellow Shampoo, and Bond Bar has a purple shampoo that I love even more than Finola. Okay? It will keep your blonde tresses absolutely amazing. This is 8 years of bleaching experience. I got you, girl. You do not need to be afraid. Thank you, Simone, honey. Swims. Ooh, thank you for the advice. Yeah, my hair was bone. Oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. Franca, Faye, your hair looks. Oh, thank you, honey. Swims. You're a beauty guru, Solar. You should post video clips giving beauty tips. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be too confusing if I start doing like hair care and beauty tips. I feel like people would be confused. Like, what is this channel about? And I'm not opening like another Instagram page. Like I don't even put any love into like my Solar Flow Instagram page. I was thinking maybe I'll open like a book account and I'll talk about, but I can't, like, it's just not gonna happen. I know myself. I'm gonna open it, I'm gonna post one time, and then I'm never gonna post again. So it's not happening. Thank you, Simone. It's very centering and healing. Simone, I miss being blonde. I stopped also because my hair didn't feel as soft as my natural hair. You just need some products, that's it. My hair feels like silk now. I'm telling you, these oils have brought my hair back from, they felt like straw. So much damage, so much breaking, and now my hair feels like silk. Victoria, are there any celebrities who don't have clones, or do they all? So any A-lister does. Actor, actress, they all do. Any A-list musician also does. If it's like low down the totem pole, they don't. But I mean, if you want to ask specifics, I can give you like a specific answer, but Any A-lister. They all do. Sarah, I would recommend yes, college. Okay, I'm gonna read your comment then, and then I'm gonna say something about that. Sarah, I would recommend collagen powder instead of gummies since it contains no added sugar or other added ingredients. Here's the thing. So I was doing that for a long time, and I think it's probably more potent, but that was when I was making myself matcha or coffee every morning. I would just scoop it in and put it in. I don't do that now. I go, shame, shame, shame. I'm spending my money. Imagine the horror. People would say you'll have $2,000 more at the end of the year if you don't do this every day. You know what I would say to them? Fuck you. You can't put a price tag on happiness. I go get myself a Starbucks every morning. It's the best $6 I spend in my day. I think I've made peace with that. So I'm not gonna come home and start like adding shit to it. It's gross, you know. So I started taking the collagen gummies, and the quality of my life has drastically improved. But I will say this: I actually think the collagen powder is more potent than the gummies are, for sure.
Mom.
What, honey?
Trump wants to cancel 92% of things that were done in Biden's term.
Okay.
Because they were signed with an auto pen.
That's pretty funny, actually. Steve, I just threw my cats in the snowbank. Swims at Sarah, thanks. I'll look into that. Okay, message retracted. Aya, thank you, Faye. I work very hard at my energetic protection. Good. Patricia, Taylor Swift, real, entity, or clone? Are you asking if the Taylor that we see is her or if it's a clone? No, it's her. She's a little bit of a control freak, and she's got some narcissistic tendencies. So she would go to an award show even if she wasn't nominated or even if she wasn't going to win, because she knows she's going to get a lot of attention. So I'm going to say for the most part it's her that we're seeing. Steve, Fleet of Clones. Yep. Brittany has that's literally the way that it was shown to me. The first time I looked into Brittany was shown she has a freaking fleet of clones. Simone, yes, you pronounced it correctly. Her full name is Janae Aiko Efuru Chilambo. I used to like her, but then I realized the titles of her albums were like a giveaway and that she had sold out. I assume she is. I think your intuition is onto something there, honey. Because I'm feeling that way as well. Steve, LOL, imagine being the guy who sells your... Oh my God, right? Simone, her first mixtape was called, oh God, Sailing Souls, followed by Sail Out, and her first studio album was Sold Out. Yeah, girl, yeah. She's telling us. Sarah, colostrum is the new thing in anti-aging scene. Is it really good for consumption and really rejuvenating? I would say it's probably about 80% as effective as they say it is, yes. Thank you for the 100 swims. Sarah, wow, Simone, it can't be more telling than that, I'm telling you. Swims, at Sarah, that's cool. Now I'll look into that too. Simone, seriously, Sarah, it's right in our faces, but I could be wrong in my assumption of Janae. You're not. Franca, are we just seeing Beyonce clones in public? Where is the original Beyonce? I know she's fully taken over. Thank you for the 100. She's wandering around her apartment in Manhattan. Literally, that's what she's doing. Wandering around. Sometimes she has drool coming out of her mouth. She's really not with it. Sarah, is it really harmful, unhealthy to eat pork? Here's the thing. This is where I'm even susceptible to programming. Because, being raised Jewish, it's like, that's the one thing that not the one thing. It's like, don't eat that. It's really unclean. So I'm going to take it away from the unclean, and I'm going to say, look at it more like a vibration. They're cute, but it's a low vibe animal. So if you're eating the meat of a low vibe animal, you're going to be taking on some low vibe energy. That's all I'm going to say about that. I look at it more through the lens of vibration. That's why I myself I do have a kosher home actually, and I only go to a kosher butcher, because the way that and here's the thing, there's a big misconception. It's not that a rabbi blesses it and that's what makes it kosher. Nothing to do with that. Complete fallacy. What makes meat kosher is the way that the animal is killed. Can I even say that? Unalived. It's unalived, they say, in a more humane fashion, where the animal doesn't have the opportunity to feel anxiety in advance and know that it's about to be unalived. So, because I don't know if this has ever happened to you guys. You know, if you've ever eaten meat and then you feel anxious, you're getting the anxiety of the animal. So, I want to eat an animal that is unalived in a way in which there's not any spike in the adrenals of that animal. So I specifically will continue to only do that because I don't want to take on, just like I don't want to take on somebody else's energy, I don't want to take on the energy of an animal in the last moments that it was alive, right? So it's a vibration because just like everything is made up of a vibration, food, everything, guys. So I would, if it was me, I would not want to eat the meat of a low vibe animal, just like I wouldn't want to eat the meat of an animal that was unalived in a low vibe way. That's all I'm going to say. Haha, buys. I know what you mean, Faye. We evolve in our writing too. I love past reading things and wondering why I ever came up with that. Yep. I'll definitely go search for your blog. Please name it again. It's my website name. It's solarflow.com. And there's different pages. There's a page called blog. Steve, attachment and identity is the root of all suffering, and non-prop videos by Carrot Top. Yeah. Hi little dude, hope you had it. He did. He was off for 2 days this week. It was great. Oh, Steve, thank you. Pip 2032. Swims, LMAO. I love Pip. He makes me smile with his super curious, wonderful, growing mind. Thank you, honey. Simone, that shampoo smells good and very affordable. I'm not sure which, this one, right? Now, here's the thing. I did just buy this from this company, their rosemary shampoo. It's, I think, the same size as this. This bottle was, I don't even remember how much I paid for it. The rosemary one was $18. It's pricey, but here's the thing, it's all natural. Smelled amazing, made my hair so soft and so manageable. This, I'm telling you, like the clean shit is where it's at. Eventually I'm gonna probably phase out all of this shit, and I'm probably just gonna start buying everything on Etsy. It's gonna happen one day. I know that it is. I'm just not quite there yet. It's gonna happen. Because there's people that are making like amazing, it's just, here's the issue just is the price. Because the stuff on Etsy is going to be more expensive because it's people making small batches like in their fucking kitchen, you know? That should have stopped at Home Alone 4. Pip is probably right and that 6 sucks. Sarah, what next topic do you have in your notebook? I have, who I'm doing a video on? I don't know, maybe Erica Kirk next week. But I also have Nelson Mandela. Oh my God. I'm really torn because I want to do Nelson Mandela because I thought he was wild. I'm torn between Nelson and Erica, but I have a ton of other topics to look into. Oh, and that I already have channeled and that I haven't reported yet. Swims, I have seen those products but never thought to try. I will have to go back to the store and check it out. Sally's, they do have good stuff. That's the reality. Simone, I am definitely getting some Bond Bar conditioner. It's fabulous. And they have a deep conditioner type thingy that I use also once a week. It's also fabulous. Franca, journalist Liz Crokin has a good documentary about Britney Spears called Slave Princess. It's on her YouTube channel. It exposes a lot. I like that Liz Crokin. I feel like she's very awake. Sarah, what the fuck moringa even? I don't even know what it is. It just smells so good. Oh my God. I was putting this on my hands, on my face, every fucking where because it just... Yeah. I don't know what it is. This smells incredible. Like, this needs to be its own fucking perfume. That's how good it smells. I wouldn't wear it as a perfume. I wear 1 scent and 1 scent only. That's it. I wear What's it called?
But I'm gonna go super aggressive for Tetrises. I want 100K.
I'm so fucking useless. It's a good thing that I channel. Let me go get it. I can't even remember what it's called. I'm useless, guys.
Trash.
Here's the thing. I'm not useless about remembering facts or details. Names, I'm utterly useless. So this is I've had this scent forever. When I run out of it, because I wear it sparingly, because I don't date any longer. I don't need to smell good in my regular everyday life, because I use good smelling hair products. This is the only scent that I ever wear. I don't even know if you guys can see it. It's Mara. The brand name is Maron. It's. What the fuck does that say?
Yes, Riz.
I can't see for shit. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot see for shit. This is what it means to be middle-aged. I can't see the scent name, but this is what the bottle looks like. It's Marin. It's it smells like cut grass. I know that sounds gross. It's like a really pretty perfume version of cut grass. I think it's not seagrass. It's someone help me out here. I can't even remember what it's called. It's so good. This is my signature scent. If I ever go on a date again, which is questionable at this point, this is what I wear. It's what the fuck is it? Whatever, it'll come to me or it won't. I don't know. Simone, they sound like they do smell good. Swims, LOL. What if you gave beauty, hair, skin tips from your experience and channeled? Like you're a psychic that can channel beauty cheat codes on steroids. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's true that you can do both. I kind of actually love that, Swims. That's kind of brilliant. Maybe I'll do like, I don't know. Would you guys be interested in that? Because I feel like I'll just talk about it in a live. I don't know if it has to be like its own separate thing. You guys can let me know what you think. Thank you for the 100 Swims. I agree with your stance on happiness via daily Starbucks. Oh my god. I always tell, don't deny yourself small vices. That's how you get addictions. Moderation is key. Hello, abundantly empowered honey. I would say at this point I am fully addicted to Starbucks. Like, they know me. I drive up there. They're like, hi, Faye. One day I drove up there was nobody online in front of me. So, you know when you pull up at the screen and when you put your order in to the person, you can see it on the screen? One day I pulled up, and as I was pulling up, they put my order on the screen because they know me. They know what I'm getting every day. I'm consistent. I get the same fucking thing every single day. And I know, they're like, you'll have $2,000 more at the end of the year if you don't get Starbucks every day. Do you want to know what's going to happen to that $2,000 if I don't get Starbucks every day? It's going to go to something boring, like bills. And bills don't bring me any satisfaction. But my daily Starbucks, that brings me immense satisfaction. You cannot put a price tag on happiness. And I'm glad that you agree with me, Aya. Aya, I haven't had pork in 15 years. I just can't knowing the DNA. Patricia, pigs creep me out, so I never eat it. I don't eat meat overall. So I was vegan for 2 years. The most miserable and amazing simultaneously 2 years of my life because my psychic gifts were holy hell. But I was always hungry. Skinny as fuck, but also hungry as fuck. Much more sustainable, I was vegetarian. So I would eat fish, but I wouldn't eat any meat for like 10 years.
Oh my god. Ooh.
But then I got diagnosed with an autoimmune disease, and my doctor said, you're going to want to start adding red meat back into your diet. And I did. And you want to know what? It makes a big difference, and I do feel better. So I had to kind of trade one for the other. And I physically do feel better. So there's that. Sarah, how come Taylor Swift has so many other celebrity friends she's photographed with? Is she such a good friend, or is it because it's mostly because of her status? Bingo Faye, that's the same with halal meat. I have more. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually very interesting. I have more access to that. Very interesting, Aya. Simone, that's why I became vegetarian. I wanted not eat the suffering and trauma in animal I had because of that saying, we are what we eat. So I was vegan and vegetarian for so many years because I went in, what year was it, 2008? No, I think it was 2009. I did my first yoga teacher training. Then I did, 2010 I did another one. And then I did a third in 2012. But in 2010, my yoga teacher had said, and I'll never forget this, he said, if you consume meat, your refrigerator becomes a graveyard. That really profoundly shook me. I was like, oh my God, yeah, like I never thought about it that way. Like, yeah, because you're keeping like the remains of an animal, like, right?
You're not keeping their bones?
No, you're not. I mean, but here's the thing, I make bone broth. What am I making bone broth out of? Literally the bones.
A lot of meat doesn't have bones, so unless you're eating like chicken, which you don't, then it's not a graveyard because it doesn't have bones.
You have their meat in your fridge, honey.
Yeah. Okay.
And one of the tenets of yoga is it's called ahimsa, non-violence. Himsa, violence, ahimsa, non-violence. So it's basically, the premise is you don't want to benefit off of the unaliving of an animal. So a lot of like real yogis, they won't even wear leather. They won't like even eat honey. It can get really, really extreme. So I was fully like, was I like that for years. I was on another planet. It was great. Don't get me wrong, but I was tired all the time because my body wasn't getting the essential nutrients that it needed. Abundantly empowered. Yes to Erica Kirk, please. I'm really torn. I'm going to decide the morning that I wake up if I'm doing Erica or I'm doing Nelson. Swims, can you consider channeling the Greek god Ares? Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Is there anything in particular you want to know? Or just like an overall? Villain, I love some pigs. Sarah, was Truther Howdy Mikowski born in... I don't think so, no. Aya, please do Tata Madiba, Nelson Mandela, whenever you can, Faye. So I've looked into Nelson Mandela. He's getting his own video, honey. His own live stream video, because... I'm the next video that I'm going to pre-record and edit is one that has a lot of material in it. It's on gender inversions. Other than that, I just want to go live because editing sucks. And you know what? YouTube right now is rewarding my live streams more than my regular content anyway. Franca, is Candace Owens being cited? I don't think so. She seems to be really, really out there. So I'm going to say no to that. Simone, I used to want to make my own clean whipped body butter using coconut oil. I want to buy it. I don't want to make it. Abundantly empowered. Is Candace Owens being controlled by an entity? No, she's just angry because she's waking up. Sarah Lee, pyromancy, the art of divination by means of fire or flames. Does this really work? It's being shown to me that it's similar to scrying, so I'm going to say yes, but here's the thing. The information that might come in might be of a slightly lower vibe. Steve, Faye, I need a quick wrestling fix. Headlines have come out because Bret Hart said Shawn Michaels, aka Michael, that's not a favorable last name, Hickenbottom, has a secret gay relationship with Vince McMahon for clout. Can you elaborate? It's not just between... So, it's not just between Michael and Vince, but Vince, it's a little bit complicated. So Vince is, it's, how can I say this? Okay, it involves oral copulation, but it's Michael giving oral copulation to Vince because it's Vince's way of kind of maintaining an element of power and control over Michael. But it's not, Vince actually can be a little bit of a demeaning prick. He likes to do this with other people as well because he likes to keep them below him. And if you think about the position that a person is in when they're doing oral copulation, they're usually below the other person. One person might be standing and the other person is on their knees. So in a way, look at it as the symbolism of the actual position that their bodies are in. That's why Vince McMahon actually does it. Aya, oh man, we must pray for Candace. She really shook the viper's nest. Yes, she did. Simone, I would have been one of those expensive sellers on Etsy. I had a whole plan. I was going to call it Better Version. Oh, Mindful Skincare. Honey, you can still do it and I will be your first customer. You best believe. Simone, I often come up with ideas and then don't follow through all the way. I am working on completing when I start. I'm telling you, I'll be your first customer. And I will promote your shit. Just like I'm talking about all of this shit, I will pay for your products and I will still promote it because that's what good people do. As much as I joke that I want sponsorship, if I believe in a product, I don't need to be paid to use it. And if anyone ever wanted to actually sponsor me, I'm not just going to take money and be like, yeah, give me the money. I'll say whatever you want me to say. It's like, if you want to send me samples, I'll talk about it. I'll try it. And if I like it, then we can talk. But I'm not going to promote anything that I personally really don't like. At the end of the day, I think all we have is our integrity and our name, especially as an energy reader. Sarah, Simone, but you gave up that dream? Steve, cut grass is so... Lemongrass! Thank you, Steve. Lemongrass. I am obsessed. This is what this is. This is lemongrass. It's the only scent I will put on my body. I used to wear that scent. Do you all remember there was like a decade ago, at least, maybe 15 years ago, that scent Kai, K-A-I? It's a little bit too sweet for me. It's like cloyingly sweet. But I went through a period, that's all I wore. Now this is all I wear. You want to know how old this bottom is? Like, honestly, new bottles probably don't smell the way this one does. This is 15 years old. Just to give you an idea of how infrequently I actually wear a fragrance. It's 15 years old and I have almost half a bottle left of it. I'm not a perfume person. Swims, do you think mutants from X-Men are based on real people or beings? Would you be close to having Jean... I don't know what Jean or Jean Grey's powers are, so I can't answer that, but let's just scale it back for a minute. Let's take it away from X-Men and let's make it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Where did they live? Reveal. So just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a reveal, X-Men is a reveal. It's a reveal. Sarah, do they put Kelly Clarkson under MK Ultra? No, what's being shown to me is they told her in no uncertain terms they could sink her career. There was something, what was it? It happened, I don't know how long ago. I remember reading this in Us Weekly. She had a disagreement with, I forget whoever runs her record label. Not that she has her own, like whoever she's signed under. She had a big disagreement with them. She had like a few big albums come out, right? And then she supposedly had a disagreement where she wanted to write her own album and she wanted to not do so much like pop music. And the album flunked. And I think I remember reading at that time, it's because she had a disagreement and they said they weren't going to promote it and that's why it flunked. They allowed it to flunk. Because if you think about it, these record labels, it's not just a matter of not promoting it. They could literally blacklist an album and they can not allow it to be played on the radio. So how is an album going to get exposure if the record label is not going to allow it to be played on the radio and they're not going to promote it at all? They can sink an album. So they had told her in no uncertain terms, you're either going to do what we want you to do, and if you do, you will have success beyond your wildest dreams, or your entire career could be exactly what happened with this album. Everything you try to do, we will blacklist. You will be DOA. You will never have another day's success in your entire lifetime. This is what they told her in no uncertain terms. So now it's whatever they say, you're the boss, I'll do whatever you want. Steve, yes, Swims. And plus, can we look into how Stan Lee knew that? Who's Stan Lee? Simone, I may come back around to it. I even started experimenting with the formula and making it not oily. I don't know why I stopped. Maybe this is an invitation to start again. Steve, Jean or Jean Grey is wild and rogue. They were always my top 2 females. Swims, at Steve, Solar, would Solar be on Magneto or Professor X's side? Didn't they both have a telepath as their right-hand woman? I'm glad that you guys are talking about this, but I can't weigh in, not even a little bit. Steve, I just bought Starbucks Maple Pecan, ground coffee to try, and thought of you, Faye. And I made the purchase with the happy justification. It's only 3 visits to the actual Starbucks. $16.99 CDN for a bag. Well worth it, Steve. Well worth it. That's like 3 days of my matcha. Best money I have ever spent. I cannot tell you how happy those morning matchas make me. And how happy the afternoon iced tea makes me. I told you I'm addicted. Franca, can you please do an energy check on actress Lara Flynn Boyle? Like to check in and see how she's doing now, like a update? She's starting to come back to herself. Like at 40% capacity, but she still doesn't care about a lot of things the way that she used to. Steve, it's actually only 2, huh? Hello, Gretchen, honey. Happy Friday, doll. Steve, Snoop makes bone broth. Abundantly empowered. Ooh, can you channel any messages for the collective at this time from Kuan Yin? If I know who that is first. Swims, I would love to know anything not well known about him or his journey, or literally anything he's willing to share. Is this still about Quan Lin? Sarah, what was the real reason for Mariah Carey and Nick Cannon's divorce? Ooh.
In NES Tetris, has anyone completed?
Well, Mariah's not telling me. Okay, hold on. She's not telling me why, but this is what she said. She does not mince words. God bless. She said that Nick is a stain upon her very existence.
Mode B.
That's kind of savage. Like, that's the father of your kids, you know what I mean? But okay. Let me see if Nick wants to tell me. Nick doesn't want to tell me. No one wants to tell me. And Mariah Carey is going like this to me. She's like literally imagine I'm a vampire and she's trying to like repel me away. She's like this. She's not letting me into her energy and she won't tell me and Nick won't tell me. I'm sorry. Not everybody is chatty. Swims, I was referring to Ares and what you may be able to channel about him. Okay, I'll do a general read then. Abundantly empowered, power blackmail system. Steve, oh my god, I love this. I don't know what this is though. Shawn Michaels, another heartbreak. Well, he is the kid almost all the people loved as kids. Shawn Michaels, who is that? Steve, thank you. I can die complete. Shawn had blown 5 ints.
It's easy for rollers to get.
Oh, is Shawn Michael the person I was just... Yeah, okay. You're welcome, Steve. You're very, very welcome. I mean, this is literally why I say energy reading can never ever be old. The things that I see and the happiness that I'm able to give you guys with it. Sarah, there's a group of influencers, parody content creators with millions of followers on social media who claim they made it without the Hollywood gatekeepers. Their names are Adam Wahid, Anwar Jibawi, King Bach, real name Andrew Byron Batchelor, Eleonora Lily Pons, Marinese, and Hannah Stocking. Did they really not join the club? Okay, this is what I want to know. How do they know about the club? Are they just awake? Or do they know about the club because they made a deal with the club? I don't know. I haven't read into it yet. This is just where my mind went. Steve, Bret Hart wouldn't blow Vince. No. Did they not join the club? I'm not convinced, Sarah. I'm sorry, honey. I think they did. I think the parody is not the content that they're actually creating, even if it is actually parody. I think the parody is that they said they made it without joining the club, because I think they did. Steve, they're what? No. It's being shown to me only as oral copulation. Simone, when I make the body butter, I will gladly send the yeah, baby. Lemongrass is so amazing. Lemongrass makes me so happy. My favorite scent, and that and coconut, my 2 favorite scents. Lemongrass is refreshing. I love it, right? It's delicious. Sarah Lee, Steve for the rescue. Franco, was Kelly Clarkson's ex-husband's crossing over a set? No. He was really sick. Transformers is revealing too. I mean, everything is. Right? When you know you can't unsee the signs everywhere. Victoria, I always thought Candace Owens was part of the club. She's angry because she's waking up. Steve, Faye, April O'Neil in the sewer. Sarah, there are rumors that Oprah, amongst others, merged herself with AI for longevity reasons. Any truth to that? If anyone would, it would be Oprah. It, but I'm being shown more that she's sampling it. So I don't know that she's entirely convinced about it, but she is sampling it. But here's the thing, she's also she's not free either. So I think she actually may be being used as a guinea pig. Abundantly empowered, sewers, tunnels, yep. Me too, Victoria. I'm still sus about her husband because it was strange how they met, but who knows, she may have flipped since having kids. Swims, Jean or Jean Grey from X-Men is the most powerful telepath on Professor X's crew, and she can do telekinesis and is linked to some powerful universal phoenix entity. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Abundantly empowered, Kelly collapsed recently. Exhaustion, I would say. Sarah Lee, but actual exhaustion. Did singers Jason Derulo, Keishia Cole, and actress Gabori Sidibe join the club?
He is the best roller.
Jason did.
So who's the best tapper?
I think Keishia Cole also did, and whatever happened to Gabori Sidibe? She kind of disappeared, didn't she? Just that fact alone makes me think no. Swims, can you consider channeling the self-deleted country club singer Mindy McCready? Her chaotic Hollywood story always seems strange. I'll add her to the list, and if her energy comes in, then sure. Sarah McCready. You guys could always make a request. It doesn't mean the person's energy will come in though. But if it comes in, yeah, I love having new content for AMAs. Steve, if this is X-Men, is Faye is Jean Grey pre-Dark Phoenix saga? Abundantly empowered, wondering if it's from Ozempic, like the guy who fainted in the Oval Office when they were promoting Ozempic. Did that really happen? That's wild. Patricia, how can I dream about someone I want to talk to? Please explain what that means. Steve, Stan Lee is the creator of the X-Men and much of the Marvel Universe. So he was, his crown chakra was blown open. That's how he was able to receive all of that information. Swims, at Steve, yes, I think Solar would be Jean Grey with better self-control. I would hope so. Abundantly empowered, Wolverine and Rogue were my favorite X-Men. I just like anyone that's Rogue. Was Rogue really Rogue? Because if so, that's my favorite too. And I've never seen a single X-Men movie. I've never read a single comic book, but Rogue I would go for. And Wolverine was played by Hugh Jackman, and I like him, so I would say yeah. Yeah to him too. Except knowing that he doesn't... But knowing that he's best friends with Ryan Reynolds kind of ruined him for me. Steve, yes, because Jean Grey didn't have a child before she let her power take over her mind. Swims, I always love Storm. That's one of the best X-Men. These are all reveals. There are literally people who can channel storms into the world. Stephen, over, darn it. Sarah, the Bluetooth symbol looks like a rune. Does it carry positive or negative energies? Wow. Neutral. It's whatever we do with it. Simone, that's wild. Her comment about Nick, haha. Swims, LMAO. Yeah, she actually is very funny. Steve, Rogue was always my favorite because it was so sad. She was all-powerful, yet could never touch anyone with... Oh, no. That's kind of sad. Simone, have you ever looked into Thoth and... No, I don't know what those are. Steve, LOL, Mariah would do that. Mariah is really... I actually really like her energy. I think she's a bit savage, to be honest. Steve, and Nick is a puss. There's some truth to that for sure. Hey, Dee, I'm so glad that you're here, darling. Sarah, Chris Brown was once supposed to perform a big Michael Jackson tribute at the AMAs. The rehearsals were already taking place, but then they took the gig away from him. What happened? He had a meltdown. He's had a few of those, by the way. I don't know how to say this any other way, but he's not all there. He's not okay. Look at it like he's having a mental health. He has some mental health concerns that are being untreated. So glad that you're here, Dee. Swims, are the elite able to trap souls into the metagaming universe? Like, can they grab a celeb soul and throw it in the Sims game? Not unless the celebrity has sold their soul, then they can. But what's mostly been shown to me is that they're putting their celebrity's energy on ice and in the astral plane. That's mostly what I've seen. Naya, Rogue was absolute... I want to be her then. Absolute badass. She's played by the amazing Anna Paquin, so yes, she's dope. Patricia, is the pendulum a good tool to use for... Yes, it's total... Look at it this way, it's neutral. It's not good, it's not bad, it just is. It's whatever tool a person wants to use, the energy doesn't lie, right? Tarot, pendulum... intuitive, psychic, the energy doesn't lie. Swims, do you have any favorite Norse gods or Norse mythology entities you channeled or met? None. I only use my guides. Those are the only ones that I connect to. Sarah, did influencers Ina Iago and Bianca Bibi Heineke join the club or were born into it? I think Iago was born into it, and Bianca. Actually, they might have both been born into it. Aya D, missed you this week. Hope you are all good. Has everyone enjoyed our Thanksgiving vacation? It's been glorious. Simone, could you add thoughts to your list? I believe it would be interesting and insightful. You know it, girl. I see an AMA in the future. Sarah, what significance does blue lotus have? From Egyptians to Buddhism, the lotus is a constant symbol in these religions. It gave them psychic gifts and abilities. But here's the thing, it was prepared in a certain way, and I think we've lost the ability to know how to unlock it that way. D, all is good, just super busy. I just finished a reading on Candace. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be amazing. Yes, we're all gonna be there when it goes live. Hey Laura, honey, I'm glad you're here. Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey. I think it's something to do with the holidays, and I know it brings up a lot of sadness, honey. I feel you, Laura, I do. And I'm sorry that you're feeling sad, honey. Simone, can't wait to watch your video, Queen D. That's gonna be wild. Does Machine Gun Kelly, Colson Baker's 16-year-old daughter, Casey Colson Baker, know what's going on behind the scenes and what they're doing to her dad? I would say he's trying to shield her, but she's not stupid. Steve, I had the best MGK dream. I want to hear about it. Swims, without being too nosy, when you met your guides, did they introduce themselves with names, or do they give you nicknames? For some reason, my guides have different nicknames for me. Is this typical? So that's a really good question. Whatever name they give you is not their names, because it was shown to me that their names is something that is not either going to be pronounceable to us, or it could be, hey Bianca, honey, so glad you're here, doll. Or their names could be a series of sounds that we cannot ourselves articulate. So have you ever gone into like a Vietnamese nail salon and they all have like uber American names? Like Stacy, Amy, Rebecca. That's not their names. They're choosing very American sounding names for us. So that way we can pronounce the names and we can remember the names of our favorite nail technician. It's the same thing with our guides. They're giving us names that make sense to us, but it's not actually their names. Victoria, is Justin and Hailey Bieber's relationship real, or is there more to it? And was all the drama they had with Selena Gomez orchestrated? I've looked into all of them in the past. It was shown to me that everything that the beef with Selena was all orchestrated. None of it was real. Now, Biebs and Hailey, they were, look at it like, so as I've said, sometimes they'll give you like a pool of potential people in the club to choose from. What was shown to me with Biebs and Hailey, they were strongly encouraged to be put together, and they kept kicking the can down the road with other people, like, as in, the club has singles mixers. Go find somebody, whoever you hit it off with, that's okay, because if you're in the club, they're in the club. They kept kicking the can down the road because they really wanted these two together. And it just so happens that they kind of hit it off enough.
Since he was kind of the only one.
Sarah, was female rapper Lil Kim, Kimberly Denise Jones, involved with the Diddy freak-off parties? I'm going to say yeah, because she looks like she's really ashamed. Swims, yes, that makes perfect sense. Franca, does Drake want to leave the club? I don't think so. It's Hotel California. You could check out, but you can't ever leave. It doesn't make a difference. Sarah, did mindset educator speaker Derek Grant join? He has a block around him. I can't see. Swims, what do you think about ringing in the ears? Means anything significant spiritually? It was shown to me that it's a way that your guides are trying to tune into you. It's like a radio tuner frequency. They're trying to tune into you. It's nothing to be afraid of. Aya, that makes sense, Faye, about the guides. I have a feeling my granddad is one of, it could definitely be. I felt him so strong since 2020. Did things, yes, big time in 2020. Did things shift since then? Veil thinner. He's been passed since 2019. The veil has been uber thin since then. That's why so many people have woke up since then. Sarah, why are there so many dragons in Chinese lore? Because when we used to have them here, because you know they came from another dimension, they used to be primarily or predominantly, I guess we could say, over that region of the earth. But I'm also going to actually say a lot of Asian people actually are in, or at least their ancestors are interdimensional. They may be crossed over. Yeah, this is what's coming in. They actually, this is why they look different. They actually crossed over. The origin of the Asian people are actually interdimensional. They crossed over. They came through with the dragons when the dragons came through. But the dragons weren't an energetic match for us. That's why they're no longer alive. But the people were an energetic match. Well, that's why they are alive. So it's written into their lore because they came from a place where there were dragons. Patricia, seagulls have been in my consciousness lately. Maybe it could be a spirit animal, but so I notice a lot birds. Like for me, it's crows. Anytime I see, or ravens, because I don't know if I have a lot like in this neighborhood. If I'm ever doing a session with a person and I see crows or ravens, to me that's a sign to pay extra close attention to what's coming in at that time, and to let the person know like this is really coming in strongly. And I'll even share with them like the fact that the birds are there, because the birds represent harbingers of information. So it could either be it's a spirit animal, or pay attention to when you're seeing them, what's going on. It might be like, imagine it's an exclamation mark at the end of a sentence, like it's enunciation of something. Sarah, does J-Lo do something special to look so youthful at her? A lot of plastic surgery. Yeah, birds are messengers, Gretchen, yes. J-Lo has had a shit ton of plastic surgery. Like 3 facelifts, honey. Like, J-Lo don't look like J-Lo any longer. A lot of plastic surgery she has had. That rosé is so fucking good. I wanted to say something else to you, Aya, about what you had said about guides. I can't remember. It'll come back to me, but I can't remember what it is now. Hold on, messages started flying by. Steve, in my dream, MGK taught me the difference between a hug and being held. He showed me a closeness that was not only unexpected, but more friendly and intimate than my soul was used to or expecting. Okay, that's actually kind of beautiful. Oh, honey, Patricia. Amanda. They broke Amanda. I have a segment on her in a previous AMA. What had been shown to me is she had a lot of resilience and like clarity in who she was. And she would do this. And she would look down her nose, even at somebody taller than her. I don't know how she was able to do this. She was a badass. She would literally stand like this when they would try to break her. And she would, even if they were taller, she would look down her nose at them. So they looked at it like, how dare you? Whatever a person's so-called arrogance is, it could literally be arrogance, but it could also be what are they most proud of. Amanda Bynes, it was her strength and her resilience. So they broke her. Because how dare she have strength and resilience? They literally broke her. That's why she had all those mental health concerns. That's why she looks like a totally different person now. They shattered her mind. Aya, thanks, Faye. I have a connection to birds too. I knew my granddad was around because hummingbird. I've been warned many times by crows here, but I need my new BFF cat from then. That's kind of cute. Sarah, Natalie Portman was only 11 years old when she played the precocious girl in her first film, Leon the Professional. Did they start to groom her back?
In both 2020
Born in the club, honey.
2021, it was dog.
Just like all the kids that were in the Harry Potter movies. You don't get to be cast in the biggest blockbuster, like, at that time, unless you're in the club. Same thing. Hey, Chelsea. I see the word oak a lot, and I see flamingos also a lot. Okay, so the flamingos could be spirit animal. You could look up what they represent. Oak is also, anytime tree or birds, they're both harbingers of information. So pay attention to when you're seeing the word oak, what is actually happening around you, what you're thinking about. It could be it's trying to get you to like tune in and pay attention. Swims at Steve. Wow, that's pretty deep. Now you got me thinking. Sarah, apparently Kylie Jenner was dumped by Timothy Chalamet. Was that decided by them or the club? They were never a real relationship anyway, so it was decided by the club. Simone, Timothy never seemed happy with her because he never chose her because it wasn't a real relationship. He didn't like her, not even a little bit, by the way. Aya, need to protect my new BFF cat from the crows. They always attacked her a few weeks back. That was true. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I hope she's okay. Sarah, we all know their favorite symbol, the all-seeing eye. Why did they choose this particular symbol? What's its mythological background? It's Satan, honey, that's why. Because he likes to keep an eye on his assets. Because in his mind, he's the ruler of the 3D domain, heralding all the way back to when the Jews left Egypt and they made the golden calf. There might be mythological symbolism connected to it, but it was shown to me it's literally Satan's eye. Because the entire financial system is satanic, that's why. Aya, my heart breaks for Amanda Bynes. She was one of those we looked up to in our young teens in 2000s. I believe everything you said about her. It's honestly very sad. She had a lot of resilience. Steve, I take that back. I feel for her. I'll make fun of Carrot Top and Zach Amico all day, but not Amanda. But I feel really bad for her also. We all make mistakes. Chelsea, thank you. You're welcome, honey. Swims, what's going on with Carrot Top? He looks like a horror movie villain these days. There's something very gross about his energy and very creepy, and I won't look into him. Steve, I don't know what to make of that dream, LOL, as long as it makes you happy. You know what, I could actually kind of see, but thank you for the 100 swims. I could kind of see MGK at times could be like a little, how can I say this? Fluid with his sexual orientation. I could kind of see that about him. Like he mostly swings one way, but I could also see him swinging the other way. A little bit, maybe 15 to 20% of the time. I could see that about him. I caught up on comments. Oh, Steve, LOL, crazy dream, right? It's a great dream, actually. All right, now I caught up on comments. La 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 la. What else are we going to talk about? Hold on.
Since the pool of players who were...
Anytime there's a lull, I'm just going to do that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you can ask me. You can be like, hey, why are you doing that? And I'll tell you.
2025 since it was mostly obsolete.
Me and my friend went to a restaurant. Cute guys at the table that were, right? And I wanted to broadcast that there's no ring on this, well, no ring on this finger, the ring finger. So I was doing this. I was just like, I kept adjusting my hair so they could see. Naked ring finger. Didn't work. No one came over. Patricia, who is MGK? What's his name again? Machine Gun Kelly. Sarah, ex-president of Poland, Lech Walesa was a former labor activist who helped form and lead Communist Poland's first independent trade union, Solidarity. Was he independent or affiliated with the club? I feel terribly nauseous when looking into his energy. Is he still with us? I think he was poisoned. So I'm gonna say, because I'm getting the strong sense he was poisoned, I'm gonna say he was not born in the club. Swims, is Michael Myers based on a real demon? Michael, what are we talking? Who's Michael Myers? Who is this? Aya, yes, MGK is a pretty boy, but doesn't most club people swing these days? Well, not by choice always. Because sometimes they're taken into a conference room and it's forced upon them. Swims or Freddy. What? Why are we talking about Freddy Krueger? I missed the plot somewhere. Somewhere along the line, I missed the exit and I'm on a different road than you guys right now. Franca, Faye, did you receive any more info on Amy Bradley after your live? No, I haven't looked into her again, honey. Sarah, does Lil Wayne have handlers? Who keeps him in place? Drugs. That's what keeps him in place. Franca, why was Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry put together? Are we talking about it? Do they seem unlikely? That's why. Swims, have you channeled Russian? Yes, I have a members exclusive video on him. I really liked his energy, like a lot. So maybe consider becoming a member, binging all the content and then canceling. I don't care. The members exclusive content is fire. I just rewatched today my video on Satan. It's so funny. I remember when that video came out, I was like, my guides, my God, they brought the goods. Now, I rewatched it and I was like, this was so good back in the day when I first recorded it. And now it's like, it's stuff that I've like covered like 1,000 times since then. It doesn't even seem as good as it used to be. I'm going to have to go through all of my members' content and rewatch it and see if it's as good as I thought it was at the time that I had done it, or if my channeling just took off since then and that seems so basic to me in comparison.
For 2023,
Um,
back to Sharky.
Hold on, I gotta catch up. Franca, good question about Lil Wayne. Sarah, we have already discovered that many birds are not real and are used for other stuff, just as surveillance drones. Do they do the same with insects, i.e. Flies and fruit flies? Oh, wow. No, those are really pests. Some, maybe flies, but here's the thing, the flies that are used for surveillance don't live very long, like maybe 2 hours. They're not functional. And fruit flies are really fruit flies. True, the casting couch currency, yep. Steve, Michael Myers from Halloween movie, not your nemesis Mike Myers from Austin. Thank you. I can't, oh my God, Mike Myers' energy is disgusting. I need a bath when I think about him. I can't, you guys know him, Adam Sandler, and what's his name, Will Ferrell. Will never, you cannot pay me. There is no amount of currency you could pay me to look into those people's energy. I'm so grossed out by them. Simone, when you said taken to a conference room in Forest, I had a flashback of Will, in the conference room with the man who did the bend and snap, right? Victoria, why have Jews been so targeted throughout history? But have they really? Or is that something that we've been told? So that way the Jews that are not really Jews, the elites that hide behind the Jewish name, has this all been in orchestration so they can hide behind the name? So that way when people call out their bad behavior, they can say, you're an anti-Semite. And also maybe it has something to do with the fact that erroneously, we have been telling people that Jews are the chosen people. I'm just asking you a question. If you're so-called not a chosen people, how does that make you feel? because I want to tell you something. I'm so-called a chosen person because I was raised of the Jewish faith. I want you guys to know something in all seriousness. Do you know how that makes me feel? Not good. Really, really, genuinely, truly not good. To me, it makes me feel,
Bye, see you later, alligator.
in a while, crocodile, not good. Because we are all God's children. God doesn't love one race of people more than any other race of people. It's a fucking fallacy. So whenever I hear that banging around in my head, I'm like, this is why people don't like Jews. You're God's chosen people, we're gonna target you. That's what I think. And I'm telling you, unequivocally, without a doubt, God does not play favorites with any of his children. He loves us all the same equally. The only reason it's this idea that God has chosen people is because all religions have been corrupted. I am telling you, full stop, God does not have a chosen race of people. We are all God's children. We are all the chosen people. And that is a real pet peeve of mine. Do you guys see how angry I am at it? I really get seriously angry about it. I cannot even believe that this is still being taught. It is so harmful and it is so damaging and it is a lie. That was Victoria. Sarah, does Kate Moss still do to a much lesser degree? Much lesser, but yes. Steve, Faye is on non-80s horror highway. I'm not a horror girl. I'm sorry. You know, the only horror show going on in my house is me killing Big Daddy Spider 2 nights ago. Simone, Victoria, that was a great question. It was. And it was a great way to get me worked up too. Sarah, was Charles Schultz, the creator of comic strip Peanuts, born in the... No. Aya, good question, Swims, is Satan a different entity than Lucifer? Oh, great question. No, one and the same. Okay, so this is... I was actually talking to Pip about this today because we were driving into the valley on Black Friday of all days to make a return. Stupid. But so I put on my Satan video for the drive. So I was telling Pip this. I channeled Satan. I did not know this. But I looked into it later on because somebody had asked me about Lucifer. So I looked into the three... Okay. Hold on. 1 second, guys. This is a story. Wait a second. Let me hydrate first with my de-alcoholized rosé. Okay. I looked into Satan. I don't know, 2 years ago. What was shown to me when I had looked into Satan, that he was a fallen angel. Okay. I did not know that if you actually look into the history of Satan, he was Lucifer, and he's a fallen angel. Did not fucking know this. This is what was shown to me, and I was telling this to Pip because I was like, energy does not fucking lie. Like, if I know somebody could be like, yeah, Faye, but you knew that, so that's what you said. I'm sorry, I don't spend my days, like, I don't know, reading up on facts of, like, deities. This is not how I spend my time. I read fairy smut. I'm not reading 3D facts about the origins of Satan versus Lucifer. No fucking clue. I channeled it. That's what was shown to me. Okay. So it was shown to me 2 years ago that he was a fallen angel. A few months ago, I was asked to look into Lucifer. I looked into the name Lucifer. Couldn't find anything. Nothing. There's no remnant of even the name Lucifer. I was like, how could this be? I don't know necessarily who Lucifer is or was, but I know the name Lucifer, so I'm like, why can't I find any... This is only the second time. In my entire channeling, there's no residence. Do you know who the first one was? King Arthur. Because King Arthur wasn't real. How did I know? I had seen this movie. I think it was called King Arthur, with Charlie Hunnam, and I love the movie, so I tried to channel King Arthur's energy. Nothing's coming in. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never had this. This is the first time this ever happened to me. So for 3 days, I tried to channel King Arthur. There's nothing. There's like a complete void of energy. Okay, by the third night, I'm like, what the actual? So I Google it and I start doing research. There's no evidence that King Arthur was a real person. But his sword is real. That's the crazy thing. There actually is an Excalibur. It didn't belong to him though. But it is said that King Arthur is an amalgamation of many other people put together to create this idea of a King Arthur. Okay. So King Arthur is the first time I tried to look into somebody's energy, didn't find shit. Lucifer was the second. So someone asked me to look into the energy of Lucifer. Can't. Nothing's coming in. Nada, zip, zero, zilch. So I go to Google. And I read that Lucifer is Satan. Satan, actually the better way of saying it is Satan is Lucifer. What had happened, the 3 defects that I didn't know when I channeled Satan 2 years ago, was that Lucifer, the name Lucifer literally means like bright, beautiful, bright, something like that, beautiful, bright star, something. Because it is said that Lucifer was the most beautiful of all of the angels in the angelic realm. Now, he had a little bit of arrogance because he was beautiful. So he wanted to be equal to God. And God's like, there's one God. Here's the thing, just because somebody's angelic, they still have free will. And with that free will, they can make bad choices. So Lucifer had arrogance because he was so beautiful. So he exercised his free will and he rallied up other angels to try to go against God because he wanted to overthrow God. Because God said there's only one God. We're not a co-team. We're not co-stars. There's God and there's everybody else. There's only one OG creator and it's God. It's not Lucifer. God created Lucifer with all of the other angels that he had riled up to try to rebel against God. What happened? Because of this, God cast Satan out of the divine realm, i.e. fallen angel, what I did not know 2 years ago, and he got cast to the earthly realm. So when I had been asked to look into Lucifer and I couldn't find anything with the name Lucifer, I Googled it and I found all of this out and I was like, oh my fucking God. So the reason there's no resonance to the name Lucifer is because there's no energy behind Lucifer, because Lucifer is who he was when he was in the divine realm. Satan is who he is because he's been a fallen angel and he's been relegated to the earthly domain. That's why there's no resonance to the name Lucifer. There is no Lucifer, there's only Satan. So look at it like Lucifer is the high vibe interpretation of Satan. Satan is the low vibe expression of Lucifer because free will reigns supreme, even for divine beings in the divine realm. If you want to hear me explain this so much fucking better, comment on any of my videos, ask me for the link to the segment on Lucifer, and I will share it with you. I took the scenic route to try to explain that to you guys. I'm sorry. But I actually have to say, I really like when the 3D facts support what I have channeled and what's been shown to me, because it proves unequivocally, and that's why I will die on this hill. Energy doesn't lie, and it doesn't matter where it comes from. If it's from tarot, if it's from this, if it's from a psychic, if it's from an energy reader, doesn't fucking matter where it's from. Energy doesn't lie. And it didn't lie when I looked into Satan 2 years ago, and it didn't lie when I looked into Lucifer, and it didn't lie when I tried to look into King Arthur and there was nothing there. Because energy doesn't lie. People do, energy doesn't. Just remember that. By the way, that's also a really good way, if you want to know, trust your intuition, because your intuition is energy. So if you're talking to somebody and you're like, I don't know about what they're saying, I think they're lying, trust that. because your intuition is energy and that doesn't lie, but people do. That was such a long way. I am so sorry. I took the super uber scenic route and I stopped 50,000 times so we could all get out of the car and take pictures. I am sorry for that, Swims. Did I answer your question? Sarah, excellent Q, Swims. Steve, Lucifer is the old energy of what is now Satan. By the way, I literally could have answered that in one sentence. Thank you for doing that for me, Steve. I'm very verbose today. Simone, there was a children's movie I watched last week and they said the government is using butterflies to spy on us. Oh God. Franca, is Kathy Hilton? Yes, she was born in the club. She was raised in the club. So was her husband. So are their kids. Yes. They're also in a previous AMA, honey. Patricia, don't like Will Ferrell either. Blah. Ugh. By the way, Simone, what you saw was a reveal. Even if it's not literally butterflies, it was a reveal. Sarah, what are the implications, consequences of having blood transfusions or part of a cadaver implanted in your body, say like an organ, tendons, eyes, etc.? There's an integration period because here's the thing, you could be taking on somebody that was of a lower vibe. So it could, here's also the thing. Surgery also is an energetic depletion. Please do not take this to be medical advice. I'm not counseling what anybody could or should do. I'm just sharing the facts. Surgeries are energetically depleting procedures because they're cutting into the body. A cut is an incision. There can be cuts in a person's energetic field, and guess what? When you make a cut in the body, you're creating a cut in a person's energetic field. I'm not giving any medical advice, I'm just sharing what was shown to me. So, first of all, it's an energetically depleting procedure that is being done to a person. Second of all, you could be taking on body parts of somebody that was a lower vibe. So there's an integration period between when a person is going in versus when they're coming out of any sort of a surgical procedure. Now, it's not to say they can't raise the vibration, because if it's kind of like, imagine, it's kind of like a funny example to give, but imagine like somebody, I don't know why this is example I'm giving you, but I am, I'm sorry. Like there's a cook in the kitchen and he sneezes over the soup that he's making. It's gross, I know. So there's some of his fluids that are in the soup, but it's very heavily diluted because it's a big pot and there's only a little bit of spittle. It's kind of like that. So there's an integration period, but the lower vibe is going to get watered down by the higher vibe person's energy, but it could take some time. That's also why surgical procedures usually, there's a long recovery period because it's an integration of the different vibrations and energies. Swims, when Heidi Klum was Medusa for Halloween, does she really look like a scary monster in true form? No, she really looks how she looks. She's had some nips and tucks though. But that's a good question. Steve, Andy Dick looks great, huh? His name kills me. Patricia, great answer, Faye. Outlook of Jews by Society. Thank you, honey. Steve, who is worth Mike Myers or Andy Dick? They're equal in my. You know what? Hollywood wanted to change Leonardo DiCaprio's name. You're telling me nobody wanted to change Andy Dick's last name? Come on. Aya, wow, Faye, respect. Truly, as a Jewish person, knowing and clearly stating the propaganda, you move me a lot. I'm disgusted by it. And honestly, I'm ashamed that it is being taught. I have to tell Pip that's not true because he's being taught that in school. It's disgusting. That the Jews are the chosen people. Come here, honey. Do you think God plays favorites?
No, God doesn't play favorites. That's why when the Mitzvim were drowning and the Malachim were praising him, he was saying, "Why are you praising me when my creations are drowning?"
That's right. Because God loves us all the same.
Yes, but yes, he does.
See, even because I'm sorry, there's no way in the fucking world I will have a progeny that believes that bullshit. It is utter bullshit, and it's nasty. And that's
Oh my God.
you want to know that all religions are corrupt? There's a great example. Baby, please don't do that, honey. I
Can
love
I have
you.
mellows?
Huh?
Mellows.
What are mellows?
Marsh. I call them mellows.
When was the last time you put actual food in
I
your
call
mouth?
them mellows because they're
You could call them mellows. When is the last time you put actual food in your mouth?
Do. I don't know.
Don't you think it's time to put real food in your mouth
I don't
before
know.
you put more fake food in your mouth?
I don't know, but you're on the live, so I'd rather not disturb you.
You can bring the bag of mellows. I'll give you 2. Not
I'll
a single.
take 2.
Are you gonna only take 2?
Yes.
Then you can go only take 2.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
I want,
Tell me.
maybe in the future, for you to get a Nintendo Switch for me.
That's a problem for future mommy.
I know, and
That's not a problem
can I
for
tell
current
you
mommy.
what I particularly want to play?
You can tell me.
Tetris Effect Connected.
That's still future mommy's problem.
You can use it to play NES Tetris against players, against other players, and they have a cool score counter that resembles the CTWC one.
Okay, that does sound very cool.
I know.
But that's still a problem for future mommy.
How long in the future?
I don't know. Sarah, would the body prefer it if
I hope
we
1
didn't?
to 2 years. Okay?
Okay, we'll see in 1 to 2 years then. Would the body prefer it if we didn't cut our hair or just rarely? Good question. I keep being shown Samson. You all remember the story of Samson and Delilah, that Samson's strength was in his hair, and Delilah was able to take his strength away because she got him drunk and she cut his hair. So I'm going to say like this. There is a certain energy in the hair, but it doesn't resonate for every person. I know that sounds crazy. Okay, I'm going to explain why. It's a vibration just like everything else. So for someone, like for example, me, having long hair it's not an energetic resonance with me. It would actually deplete my energy. Which is why actually when I had long hair, I always felt like I was, literally I felt suppressed. I had a shit ton of hair. It was so thick. I felt like my hair was wearing me, not the other way around. Because it suppressed my energy. So it's a resonance. Some people thrive, some people don't thrive. So it's a matter of really kind of feeling your way into your own energy to see what works with you. But I'm not going to say that it's going to hurt you or your hair if you cut it. It's just more kind of like feeling your way into the resonance and then honoring that. Steve, we need to do a Faye Reacts video to people trying to make her gag or shout or cringe. Just shout out those names and you will have a reaction in real time. Swims, do you believe the Ashkenazi Jews are different than other Jews? Is it true in history somebody infiltrated an ancient group of people? I don't know what that story is, but here's the thing. Ashkenazi Jews look very different than like Middle Eastern Jews. So I don't know, maybe 100% Ashkenazi. I honestly have no idea. I won't test, and my mother won't test, and my brother. Thank God no one in my family will test, because we pretty much assume we're 100% Ashkenazi. I have no fuck. I don't think it's true though, but that's what we think. So Ashkenazi Jews, we do look different than like Middle Eastern, like Syrians and Persians. They're a lot darker. I'm going to say it's a difference in DNA. But is it true in history somebody infiltrated it? I'm going to say more, not so much that we've been infiltrated. They're hiding behind the identity. There's a lot of groups that are hiding behind Jewish identities that are not Jewish. For example, the Rothschilds. They're Jewish, but they also worship Satan. So they're only Jewish in name, not in identity and not in practice either. Aya, Faye, you've just shot up my sincere respect and appreciation for you. Truly a beautiful thing. Thank you. I appreciate that, but it's the honest truth. It's not performative. It really makes me like angry. Really fucking angry. How narrow-minded groups of people could be. And they're so boxed in that they don't even stop to consider what it is that they're teaching to kids. How in the world, look at it this way, is this not a different version of critical race theory? You have natural oppressors and you have natural oppressees, and it's based on the color of melanin in somebody's skin. That doesn't make any sense. This is the same thing. So we're to believe that there's one group of people that were chosen and nobody else was chosen. It's mental. It doesn't even make sense. So how can anyone in good consciousness teach this to little kids? It's just critical race theory that's been packaged in a different wrapper. It's exactly the same thing. It's designed to cause a group of haves and so-called have-nots. It's completely mental. You want to know that people are captured consciousness? Here's a great example. Fucking mental. Swims, I agree that a true loving God would not play. God does not play. We're all God's children. He loves us all exactly the same. I can't stand it when people assign human values onto God. God is above all of it. And this is another big pet peeve. You know, in Judaism, it said that you can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery if you have a tattoo. Do you guys think God cares if you have a tattoo? No. God does not give two shits if a person has a tattoo or not. That is literally where man is assigning meaning onto what God is above that. God is all about the spark of divinity that is inside of us, not this. This is fucking this is drapes. It's the body that you wear in any lifetime is the equivalent of clothing that you put on a daily basis. Do you think God cares that I put on a black hoodie today? No. Just like God doesn't care if I have a tattoo or not. It's mental. Do you want to know what they do in the ultra orthodox sects? This is mental, guys. They measure when you go into a store. They take out I'm not making this up. This is where I came from, guys. Thank God they weren't doing this when I was a kid, but my mom still lives in the same place where they do this shit. She tells me about this. I know that this goes on. When you go into a store and you're going to buy a skirt, they take out a ruler. And they say, we have to measure that it's a certain amount of inches below your knee. Because what happens if you sit down? The skirt has to cover your knee. God doesn't care about that. It's fucking mental. In high school, you know what they do? They either tell the parents before the first day of school, there's a certain length of girls that you're not allowed to have your hair longer than a certain length. This is a true story. You get a note before the first day of school. If you send your daughter into school and her hair is longer than X amount of inches, usually to the shoulder, if you do not cut it before the first day of school, we will cut your daughter's hair for you. God doesn't care about that. There are certain streets in New Square, New York. One side of the street is for women, one side of the street is for men. God doesn't care what side of the street you walk on, guys. This is not for God, this is for man. This is so the people that are making the rules feel powerful, and that's fucked up. People are asking the rabbis if they should get a this. People are asking the rabbi who they should vote for. That's sick. How about you let people think for themselves and decide for themselves? This, you want to see what Faye looks like angry? You just saw me fucking angry. That's about as angry as I get over here. God bless yoga. In yoga, I trust. Steve, God, and also another thing. I call bullshit. God doesn't care who you love. God doesn't care who you have sex with. It's fucking bullshit. If you love someone of the same sex, God does not care. God is all about love. The more love, the merrier. God does not care. Whatever it says in any religious text about gays, wrong. God does not care who you love. God does not care who you have sex with either. God does not care. Yes, God does love scoundrels, Steve. Steve, God obviously did not choose anyone when he chose everybody. Exactly. Donna, can you tell me if my friend that died on the 4th of July is around me? What's your friend's name, honey? Sarah, what happened between Sean Penn and Robin Wright? They were married from 1996 until 2010 and shared 2 adult children. Were they put together and managed to get out of their... So, Robin Wright had just about enough that she could take. Sean was a terrible husband to her. He has a lot of very... I'm not going to say he's like a full-fledged narcissist. He's got some strong narcissistic tendencies. Like strong. So, very, very critical of her. Very demeaning of her. She was shrinking herself more and more to fit into that relationship. She had just about all that she could take. Just all the fuckery that she could put up with. He also cheated on her numerous times, and he did not really try to hide it, and she knew about it. She was done shrinking herself. She had just about as much fuckery as fuckery could be taken. No, Victoria, honey, you did no. You did not get me worked up. You are seeing in real time a very real reaction that I have to things in my own religion that I reject wholeheartedly, because to me it is evidence of... Look, guys, there's a reason I say all religion has been corrupted. And I am the first to admit the many examples in my own religion where mine has been corrupted. And that is a big red fucking flag. It is the biggest fucking flag. You didn't get me worked up. You are seeing me react to something inside of me that rejects wholeheartedly the fuckery of how religion has been corrupted. It's not you, it's me. So please do not apologize, darling. Swims, at Steve, good one. Aya, it was a good question, Victoria. We must yes, exactly. We must speak the truth and seek the truth. I promise you guys, you will always get the truth with me. And I'm critical of my own religion because there's a lot of fucking fuckery in it. Swims, wow, Solar, you do get good spiritual intel. Thank you, honey. Simone, have you looked into Bibi? I don't know how to speak his last... Netanyahu? He's in the club. He works with Hamas hand in hand, like literally hand in hand. And yes, on October 7th, they were given a stand-down order, and they were told to allow these people to infiltrate the country. They got a stand-down order. Bibi Netanyahu is part of the club. He works hand in hand with Hamas. Victoria, thank you, Aya. Aya, you're blowing my mind about the Satan, Lucifer, King Arthur. I knew Satan and Lucifer were the same energy, but King Arthur not existing. Whoa, you're brilliant. Look, it took me 3 days of trying to read this guy's energy before I was like, this has never fucking happened. To me, the weirdest thing, by the way, is King Arthur wasn't real, but his sword is. There's a literal Excalibur. It really existed. It was in the catacombs of, what do you call it? The Vatican. When the Vatican was cleaned out, everything was taken. It's being held now. It was shown to me, and this is a segment in an AMA, if you want to go back and watch it. It's being held, everything that was taken out of the catacombs is being held in, I would say anywhere between 3 and 5 huge ass motherfucking airport hangars. Like, but these are like temperature controlled, like state of the art, like airplane hangars, where they're keeping all of the antiquities and religious artifacts that were taken out of the Vatican. The Excalibur is in its own room because the vibration of it is so intense that it has to actually be separate from everything else. No one can go near it. Now the vibration is not actually a repellent. This is the wildest thing. The vibration is, it's trying to call its rightful owner. So the vibration is almost, if you will, like a honing beacon. So it's vibrating that way because to the person that is a vibrational match to it, they're not going to be repelled by it. They're going to be called to it. But everyone else and anyone else, it acts as some sort of a energetic repellent. So fucking wild. This is like, when I look into this, do you guys see how lit up I'm getting about this? This is the shit that lights me up. I find this to be so fucking wild. Like compare and contrast, talking about religion to talking about this. Like the fuckery of how it's been corrupted to like the actual energetics of the way that the universe operates. Wild. Steve, school. Aya, and he was overseeker of music. Lucifer is the biggest L for me in history. LOL, but I also understand it was his path. Free will reigns supreme, honey. Beings in the divine realm have free will just like we do. What was shown to me when I had looked into for the club, the video that I started, how did I start the video on the club? By talking about Rockefeller. Because what was shown to me about Nelson Rockefeller, I think it was Nelson, fallen angel also. He was some sort of a demon, fallen angel hybrid situation. Wild, I know. Jessica, so what about Baphomet? Is he the same as Satan? Two totally separate entities. Villain, Steve, Army of Satan. Baphomet is a dark lieutenant. Bingo. Aya, yes, energy is the only true currency, in my opinion. I told a shrink that once. It was, oh my God, how did they respond to that? Steve, so is Janice Dickinson? Oh, yeah, that's a good call, Steve. Can we do the behind the veil? You know what? I tried looking into her energy once before and I got nothing from her. She didn't like me. She didn't open up to me. I think Baphomet is a representation. So here's the thing. There's some sort of, it is a representation. There's not actually an energetic resonance behind Baphomet. Baphomet is a representation that people were worshiping. But his representation is used as a lieutenant. Sarah, were actresses Margaret Qualley and Lucy. Margaret Qualley, yes. Lucy Liu. That's a good one. Lucy, honey, what do you want to share with me? Maybe not born into, but raised in the club. Patricia, is my mentor Ronnie around me in the spirit at times? I need full name, honey. Swims, is Yahweh the same as Lucifer as some people claim? Spiritual entities can be so confusing. No, Yahweh is a current and Lucifer doesn't exist any longer, so no, they can't be. Simone, is it true there are portals in the Hilton Hotel that the club members use or use to meet in secret without being seen? No, but there's secret tunnels underground that they do meet in. Yes, honey.
After the live stream, let's play Among Us.
Oh, cutie baby.
Can I tell you how it will work with two people?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta go use the little girl's room, and while I'm doing that, Pippi's gonna tell me what he wants to tell me. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so here's how it works.
Tell me.
We each flip a coin in secrecy.
Oh.
And if
Come in
it's
here. I don't want to keep the door open when I'm using the bathroom. Come.
if it's heads,
Yeah.
then you're impossible.
Okay. Yeah, but then we're both gonna know. No. Oh, we're each doing it before. Oh, wow. Okay.
Your goal is to deduct if the other person is cluey or impossible.
Oh, that is a good one.
Hey, first one to figure out who what your opponent is. Wait,
That is super cool.
I'm gonna tell everyone else.
Okay, go do that.
Guys, here's how it's gonna work. So we're each gonna flip a coin in secrecy,
Unalive.
Yeah, unalive your opponent without them realizing it. So like you can't be suspicious like, I'm gonna get you, because if they call a meeting, you're screwed. And they just say, okay, you're imposter, I win.
I love that.
Or figure out what your opponent is. Like, oh wait, I saw that person. I saw that person being really suspicious, turning off light switches. Imposter.
Very good. Yes, honey.
Every 30 seconds, an imposter has to do something suspicious, like turning a light on and off, doing a task that's not on their task list, because there's a task list. And, and as a crewmate, you also win if you finish your task list.
Okay.
So yeah, it's going to be really fun and exciting.
It sounds epic. We will play later, okay? Yeah, Sarah, does Catherine Zeta-Jones drink the juice? She doesn't need to because, well, that sounded funny. Hold on. Back in the day, she was so, how do I say this? Sexually loose that they didn't have to give it to her to make her amenable to what they wanted to do. And she doesn't like what it does to her or how she feels. So I'm going to say no. Steve, surgery is the only thing that prevents the body from healing naturally. Yeah, because you're literally cutting, you're making an incision, you're cutting the energy. Simone, does the cutting of energy also apply to C-sections? Yeah, because you're cutting into the body. But it doesn't matter because you can always recover from it. You can always call back parts of yourself anyway. So, look, I had eye surgery last year. It was... First of all, as you guys know, I will gladly, I will go under the knife to get an upper blepharoplasty. Pick your poison, guys. I cut out all seed oils from my diet, but I put bleach directly onto my scalp. It's okay to pick your poison, right? So I've had a procedure done. I would also have another procedure done. Just know that there's a recovery period after, but it's totally fine. You're going to be fine. Whether you've ever had it done or you need to have it done in the future, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You can always maybe just keep like a crystal on your person, and just call your energy back to yourself. That's it. It's okay. Don't not live because you don't want to, have like your energy. You want to know what? Narcissists and energy vampires are way more damaging than having an incision cut into your body, okay? Just for perspective here. It's okay, don't not live because of it. Aya, Whitney Cummings of all people made me realize that surgery is actually trauma on our bodies, which is why it takes such a toll and why healing is paramount. Yep. Steve, C-section preferred unnatural birth for... Oh my God. Gretchen, interesting studies have been shown that people that go through surgery and everyone is listening to music in the OR have better outcomes. I believe it. Franca, does Beyonce's sister Solange know that Beyonce is public are different? Yeah, she knows actually that both her and her sister and Jay-Z have clones, yeah. Sarah, who wrote the Book of Enoch? Ancient Jewish apocalyptic religious text, and what about the Watchers and Nephilim in it is real? So there are, I have said to you guys, I've seen there are, I don't call them Watchers, I call them Keepers of Time. They're real. I think those are the Watchers, and I don't know what is said about Nephilim, but what was shown to me about Nephilim is those are the ones that came down. Sarah, you remember my video on ancient Egypt? They came down. They were a race of giants, and they procreated with women. So yes, if that's what it says, then that's what's true. Sarah, and what about Laura Eisenhower, granddaughter of Dwight D. Eisenhower? Honey, please be careful in there. She's an astrologist, talks about alien and other truther topics, and says she's on team good side. Is she really? Yes, I would say definitely. Swims. At Steve, some women have emergencies and have to have a C-section during birth. I don't judge C-sections. Childbirth is brutal and traumatic. Steve, Leonardo DiCaprio versus Andy Dick said no one ever. LOL. I love fucking contrast. Hello, Beluga. Greetings, ma'am. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you, friend. Steve, at Swim. Sure, it can be, but it is not normal. Sarah Lee, could you look into Mark Passio and Zachary King, both ex-Satanists who now apparently stand on the good side? Can they be trusted? Yeah, they saw the light. I would say so. I need to do... Guys, I haven't worked out all week because of the holiday. I'm dying. Fuck. Everything hurts. And no massage either because of the holiday. Steve, ooh, I brought both these guys up before, Mark and Zach. Swims, at Steve, if it can save a life, that's good. I don't judge. Think it's bad that some lazy doctors try to push pregnant women to get one unnecessarily. There is definitely some truth to that. At Beluga, it's so cute to see this conversation. Thank you, honey. I actually have a son, but thank you. He's young, so his voice hasn't changed yet. Sarah, is the Holy Grail a real thing? Various traditions describe the Holy Grail as a cup, dish, or stone with miraculous healing powers, sometimes providing eternal youth or sustenance. And in some Christian traditions, it's supposed to be the vessel that Jesus used as the Last Supper to share his blood. So I'm actually going to say yes, because here's why. It was shown to me that in Antarctica is a pool that is healing waters. So is it totally conceivable that a cup or a chalice or something was taken with healing waters from that location? Yes. So I'm going to say like this. Yes, and just like the Excalibur is being held in an airport hangar in some Middle Eastern country, but like deep the fuck in the desert where no one's going to find it. They have artifacts. I'm seeing 3 that they think could actually be the Holy Grail. There's nothing in it though. There's no water in it. They have 3. Hold on. Yeah, it's with a bunch of other really ancient looking artifacts, but the other ones don't really look like they're cups or vessels of any kind. So I'm going to say really just 3. But without the water, it doesn't have any power. It's not like if you touch it, you're going to be healed. It's the water. You could put it in anything. You could put it in a fucking shampoo bottle. It's the water that makes it holy, not the actual vessel. So do they have a number of them that they think could be it? Yes. But do they do anything on their own? No. Swims, is there any energetic benefit or magic to piercings like nose, ears, eyebrows? What do spirits think about it? I got a lot of piercings. I don't know. No, it's mostly decorative. I don't see that there's any benefit to it. No. No, I don't see that. Swims, Solar, I'd love to see you as a blonde bombshell with long not happening. One day wear a wig. I bet people mistake you as a celeb in LA. So I shared forever fucking ago in the Telegram chat a picture of me with when I had long hair. And Kristen made the most epic comment. She's like, you look like you're playing dress up in somebody else's life. And I was like, that's actually how I felt too. I had mermaid fucking hair. I had long blonde hair down to my waist. I hated it. It was never me. I really did feel like I was playing dress up in someone else's life. Steve, of course, anything that actually grants or saves lives, I support. Sarah, what happened between Jason Momoa and Lisa Bonet? Why did their marriage fall apart? Now, I had looked into both of them in the past for an AMA, and it was shown to me Lisa was kind of savvy to what happened in Hollywood, and she was not impressed or seduced. But Jason wanted to be a star, and the image consultant started to come in, and he started to buy into everything that they were saying about him, and it drove a wedge between him and her. Because he used to be much more down to earth, and then when the image consultants came in and started to repackage him and rebrand him, he got like carried away and swept away with what they were selling him, and that was it. She couldn't be married to him anymore. Steve, but one could argue war saves lives. Swims, what's funny is I'm a melanated woman, American, but my ancestry DNA test came back with some Ashkenazi, but I'm not white either. You know what, honestly, I have to tell you at this point, this came up when I had looked into it years ago. We are mutts at this point. We are a mix of human DNA, animal DNA, and divine DNA. Right? What do they say? There's junk DNA in us? They're calling it that, but it's not junk DNA. The so-called junk DNA in our DNA is divine DNA. But they're repackaging it to lower us. Because if they said you're actually... Think of how hard they've been trying to deny that there's life on other planets. So they can't now suddenly come out and be like, what we told you is junk DNA is actually extraterrestrial DNA. That's what it in fact is. We're all fucking nuts. We are all a mix of animal, human, and extraterrestrial. Every single one of us. Simone, my kids keep asking me how to do a test to see what mix of races we have, but I refuse. Oh, good girl. Yep, I'm not voluntarily giving my DNA away. Now that I know what they use it for, fuck that shit. Sarah, what is the real reason the medical industry is so quick to remove a gallbladder nowadays instead of dissolving the stones? Insurance. Insurance pushes for it because they can bill the fucking daylights. It's a racket. Steve, I feel the same way, Simone. Let's just ask Faye about... DNA December is coming up, guys. Swims, LOL. Yeah, Faye. Tell us about our spiritual DNA, too. DNA December, it's around the corner, friends. Steve, chosen ones, schmoozin' ones. Exactly. Simone, seriously, I've been trying to decide what kind of session I want to do next, and the DNA one is one of the readings she does. I recommend booking a session with Faith. Thank you, Simone, for saying so. If you're new and you don't know, around the holidays, I do one question. Free readings. So if you can save up, if you want to ask me a question, you don't have to do a donation, you can ask one question. And we call it DNA December because I think, what was it? Somebody had asked a question in December about their DNA lineage, and it was like, wow. So DNA December is coming up, friends. That's my gift to you all. Steve, wash that brain. Patricia, C-section was named after Julius. Was it really? Okay, that's wild. Sarah, do written words have the same power as... Yes, but different. If we carry a book without reading it, will the frequency of the book still affect our consciousness? It will affect it on an energetic level, but not your consciousness. It's going to affect your vibration. Chelsea, I'm 50%... what's MIK, honey? I don't know. Steve, LOL, when people speak as if they know what God thinks about other, it makes me so angry. Chelsea, oh my, haha, so sorry. I will come back to this. Oh yeah, I mean, it could just be me. I mean, I'm sometimes just an idiot. You know what? I have to stop saying that. I don't think it's good that I say it to be funny, but I don't think it's funny any longer. I'm gonna stop saying that. Swims, is it true there are racist ethnicities though? Also, it's kind of funny to think non-flesh being would be racist, but have you met a No, I've never met a racist ghost before. Can one race... No, I don't even see it, and not even a little bit, guys. It's being shown to me, it's just propaganda. Sarah, Kevin Spacey reveals after costly legal fees, he's now homeless and is singing at nightclubs for money. His net worth allegedly shrunk to negative $2 million. Is that true? And did the club drop him? I wouldn't quite say that they dropped him. I would more say he's been excommunicated. He picked up a lot of enemies in the industry. But he's been excommunicated is the best way I could say it. Steve, ruler, I just told her what to do. I'm telling you. Fucking, they measure skirts. Steve, ew, Kevin Spacey, cakes, come on. Hey, we can ask whatever we want here. We don't judge. Come on now, Steve. Chelsea, I'm 50% Micmac. My dad is 100%. I have no, what is Micmac though? I have no clue my culture. It's sad. I want to learn. I have learned a little bit and now my dad is gone and past 2 years as of December 29th. Honey, I am sorry for your loss. But you know what? You can still talk to your dad. He's still around you. Sarah Lee, what does the Starbucks logo stand for? The green, white mermaid lady. It's the deity that the founder worships. Wild. Chelsea, I feel way more at home on the ocean and with my people on the island, but I have established roots here. It's hard for me to change and uproot them and move. And also here's the thing. I don't know if you know about astrocartography. You might have really favorable aspects over an island and not favorable aspects where you live, where you currently live. Aya, thank you for that, Faye. I'm gay and recently seen some slander against gays, even from Tucker, all because of the agendas that was pushed. Now gays are catching strays, which I knew would happen. I am sorry. That is not fair. And I'm telling you, in the eyes of God, he loves you all the same. It makes no fucking difference to him who you love. There are literally no fucks to give on God's end. Swims. Well, Solar, as a Jewish person, you have the right to express your opinion about your culture and religion, and part of it I do not agree with and I do not like. And I'm the first to fucking say it. And you want to know if that makes me an anti-Semite? Okay. Someone's gonna have to explain to me how that's fucking possible. Right? Like, what did they say about, what's his name? His name is always on the tip of my tongue. He ran for governor in California a few years ago. Larry Elder. He's a conservative black man. What did they say about him? They said he's the black face of white supremacy. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's literally dirty.
What party is this?
It's fucking word salad.
Question, what party is this for?
So there's a black man. His name is Larry Elder.
I know.
Okay. So because he ran as a conservative, they said he's the black face of white supremacy.
Hey, Mom, question.
That is not even possible.
Hey, Mom, question.
Yes, honey.
What party was Abraham Lincoln and the party that fought against secession? The Republicans. Question, how are the Republicans the party of white supremacy when the Democrats were the party of secession and they wanted to keep slavery?
We literally live in a clown world. Everything is fucking upside
Mom,
down.
The
Yes,
only
honey.
Democrat I know who did not support slavery was Stephen Douglas.
Who is that? We're going in a time machine
He
here.
ran as one of the Democratic candidates in 1860. Can I have some? Non-alcoholic.
That's why I'm giving it to you, honey. You like it?
I'd rather water.
Good.
It's good though.
Okay, so you can't be critical of Bibi Netanyahu because if you are, it makes you anti-Semitic. Guess what? I'm critical of him. Okay, I'm a Jewish anti-Semite, exactly the same way Larry Elder is the face of white supremacy. Guys, the world, come on! Like, we live in a world that's literally turned into word salad because we're like, our overlords are basically narcissists. You can't make sense of this shit, you know? Aya, twice this week I've heard people I am aligned with, 90% suddenly start bashing gay marriage again. Even my 80-year-old deeply Christian father knows why gay marriage is important. Never judged me, bless him. God bless. God bless. Steve, the trans agenda is slander against gays. Tucker is against gays. He supports the biological framework which exists outside of identity. Well put. Yes, I agree, Sarah. Simone, I am all for loving who you love. I am not down with the gays and the trans. Right, so here's the thing. Simone, you're bringing up a really good point. There's the agenda and then there's the reality. And they're not actually one and the same any longer. So what you might actually be seeing are people that are against the agenda, but they might not actually be against the reality of it. I am against the gay and trans agenda and remind my son constantly that it's something being pushed in the shows I find him watching. Excellent, Simone. Chelsea, I'm heading out. I'm tired. Good night. But thank you for hanging out with us, Chelsea, honey. Simone, good night, Chelsea. Patricia, Michael Rockefeller was unalived by New Guinea savages. I'm sure they had good reason. They probably found something out about him. Sarah, who is Khloe Kardashian's real dad? OJ, Alex Roldan, Kris Jenner's old hairdresser, or someone else? Khloe is the super tall one, right? No, it's not OJ. No, it's not OJ. No. No, but Kris stepped out and she had a kid with somebody else. Yeah, I don't know who it is though. Patricia, is my mentor in spirit Ronnie Scott around me? Yes, and he's around you a lot of the time as well. Like I would say, anytime you're doing something of a creative endeavor, he is unequivocally with you at that time. Yes, he is around you. Yes. Simone, I hope Faye is able to tell us who Chloe's dad is because I have wondered that too. If you bring me names, I can tell you names, but I can't pull a name out of the air because I read by name. Donna, his name is Don Angelillo. Am I very behind on comments? Did you ask if that person's energy is around you, or is this something else? How far? Here's the thing. You could tell me how far behind I am on comments. I won't even know because I'm behind on comments. They're not going to overturn anything same-sex unless it's infiltrated by other agendas that will not be objectively sex-based but gender-based identity politics, which is the intentional confusion. Yes. Like, as if we can't agree on what is... Fair point, Steve. Tucker was yelling the F word this week in his sit-down with peers. Sorry, guys, that's not okay with me. He was yelling it because he is upset about free speech. I haven't seen that segment, so I don't know what it's about, honey. Steve, Pierce and Tucker are both free speech icons. I can't imagine Tucker yelling... I'm not going to say the word because it's derogatory. But it's on the screen if anybody wants... It's a derogatory slang word for a gay person. I don't do derogatory terms, so I'm not going to say it. Steve, they're both still news puppets. They both have small... They have smelled balls. Oh my god. Oh my god. I promise I wouldn't make it up if you can just check. Tucker is also against gay marriage. He said it. I believe he doesn't hate gays, but he's still being disrespectful and openly bigoted. You know what? I haven't seen it, but I would not be okay with that either. But here's also the thing. He might be making a point about... I probably shouldn't even say this because I don't know, and I won't look into his energy because I'm a fan, and I don't want to find out anything. And by the way, I aspire to write the way Tucker can write. He can write. That man can fucking write. So we might not like him. He might say bigoted things, but he can write. Steve, Q, why is C-section called C-section cesarean? Can we go... Well, somebody had just said it's because of Julius Caesar, right? That's kind of fucking wild. Swims at Steve, is that how Caesar was born? Oh, wild! Holy shit! Wow, okay, that's kind of wild. Steve, Antarctica is both hell and heaven, the holders of Satan and holy healing waters. Wow, right? Contrast. And they also kind of canceled each other out, one could say. Swims, or was Caesar just known for slicing and dicing people or something? Simone, what is the point of lying about the shape of Earth? Why are we told it's a globe? That's a really good question. Because if we're not a globe, it's gonna change the entire story that we've been told about how the planet, how everything came to exist, right? Because according to the Big Bang Theory, one second. Okay, so I just had to, I'm sorry guys. Okay, according to the Big Bang Theory, something happened. There was a big release of energy. And matter was scattered into the universe. I don't even know if this is what they fucking say. This is history according to Faye. Then gravity happened. We don't know how. Don't ask questions, peasant. Okay, gravity happened. And then, because of gravity, all that matter that was floating around space formed balls, and the balls became planets. So it's gonna undermine the entire Big Bang Theory if we're not actually on spheres, because that's what they're saying happened. Gravity, everything formed into spheres. We all live on these spheres that are just floating around space, right? So how are you going to explain how we don't live on this if this is what we've been told? By the way, this is not a planet. This is a selenite. Can you even? Look at this, guys. Do you see? It's beautiful.
Can I
Selenite.
feel it?
Yes, of course you can.
I even get kisses.
You give that selenite crystal ball kisses.
Kisses?
Kisses. Look how it. I went into a store. This was $3. There's like this junky crystal store somewhere near where Pip's old school was. We were driving by one day and I was like, there's a crystal store, we have to go. And Pip is like, no. Don't do it, Mom, don't do it. I was like, we're going in that store. I found this for $3. It's a selenite crystal ball. And I don't scry with it. But I like to look at it because it's fucking beautiful, and $3. You cannot I'm sorry, you cannot even see how beautiful it is on this screen. But you see how there's like that shiny part and then the rest of it, it's magnificent. It's just glorious. Okay. This was like $3. Wait. But wait, there's more. Hold on. Just knock things over, Faye, why don't you? Okay, I will. This was $3. This is a chunk of amethyst. Raw amethyst. I'm sorry, can you even? For $3. Like, I wasn't leaving them there. I gotta go back to the store. Everything was so cheap. It was just wild. Hold on. Okay. Now, let's compare and contrast for a moment. It's beautiful, I know. This is a chunk of pyrite. Do you want to know how much I paid for this? I'm ashamed to tell you how much I paid for this. First of all, it's got girth. It is heavy. It is seriously fucking heavy, okay? It is definitely real pyrite. I know because I have, or I had. Oh no, some of the innards are falling out. Some of the innards are becoming outards. Anyway, here, does anybody want fool's gold? A piece just fell out. I had what I thought was a pyrite bracelet. It's not. You want to know how I know? Because, here, this is it. I'll show you. Okay, anyway, hold on. Look how beautiful. This really is a beauty. Like, I'm sorry, I paid, I think, $78 for this. I was robbed. I know I was robbed. Anyway, it's real. Because that has never changed color. This is supposedly a pyrite bracelet. Guys, this is not fucking pyrite. This is fool's pyrite. This used to be the color of that. It's now gray. This is gunmetal gray. This is not fucking pyrite. Why do I still wear it? I have, like, attachment issues. Be gone, you phony bracelet, you. Okay, so anyway, that's because, God, I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry, guys. I blame it on the stuffing. I had too much stuffing. Hold on, I gotta find a picture of what our planet actually looks like. We have a firmament. That's not what they're hiding from us. We're half a sphere and half a pancake because the southern hemisphere is the pancake part. This is what happened to big boy spider that I killed. I pancaked it. The southern hemisphere is like that big boy spider that I crushed. It's flat. So we're half a sphere and we're a flat pancake. How are they going to explain this if they're pushing the Big Bang Theory? Because the Big Bang Theory is not going to support this. That's why they lie. That was a great question, Simone. Steve, at Swims, deep is right. Is that significant for any reason? Steve, piercing affects the body's meridian. Oh, interesting. I kind of like that. I mean, favorably, hopefully, because, I mean, I have a lot of piercings in my ear. Like honestly, when I go to get adjusted, when I go to the chiropractor, I'm like, you can't really touch my ear because I have too many. This literally happened today. I'm like, could you just touch above my head? I have too many piercings here and it hurts when you touch there. I have too many piercings. But they're really pretty. I got 3 up here. I got 1 in here. I got 3 down here. Here's the thing, I like it to be symmetrical. I was gonna get 3 here, but I sleep on my left side and I can't do that. So instead I got a piercing in here. I still have 1 in here and then I have 3 here. I definitely need more. I need more holes in my head, don't you guys agree? I just don't know where. Like I feel like I'm good, you know, like at this point I think if I add, it might be, I don't know, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm open to suggestions. I really, really like ear piercings though. Steve, Little Caesar's Pizza. Why was Caesar the first to be born that way? I know not. Swims, at Steve, what wrong with Caesar Pizza? Oh no. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Miss Steve, why does 23andMe even have to tell the truth? Why does any company have? They clearly don't tell the truth. Steve, LOL, oops, we said junk, but we meant interstellar galactic advanced being from the future, my bad. Oh my god, I am way behind on comments. I'm sorry, guys. Steve, DNA December will change your life. I gotta catch up. I'm like living in the past back here, and you guys, talk about the future. You guys are in the future, I'm in the past. Patricia, some people are lyrins, so they are a mix of feline and lion DNA. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Simone, what is DNA December? It's when I give free energy readings. 1 question in a live stream. And if you want to ask about your DNA, I will tell it to you. And this came up because a few years ago, I was doing it for the members only and somebody had asked and it turned into a thing. Swims, LOL, well, I guess the government made about 20 clones of me then, but joke's on them. World can only handle 1 of me. I love that. Simone, I believe they lie about the shape to make us feel insignificant and not part of a divinely created universe that we are the center of. Essentially, yes. I give you the Big Bang Theory, but you're correct too. Simone, yes, Swims, you're the original. Any clones can't compare to the real and your energy. Steve, LOL, no clones unless we have to or want to. I mean, Beyonce likes them clones, or maybe Beyonce liked them before Beyonce didn't know that Beyonce is any longer, because she could make them look a little slimmer. Simone, preferably no clones. I don't want to clone either. Steve, at Chelsea, get a reading with Faye or send a super chat. Faye will look into that for you. Swims. LOL, thanks at Simone, but I can kick up a lot of dust sometimes in the name of justice, so 20 of me they would regret quickly. Preach, girl. Simone, I'm such a millennial, always ending with a haha or an LOL. I didn't know that was a millennial thing, but I kind of dig it. Steve, zombies are clones we don't want to fuck anymore. Oh my god. Swims, LOL. At Steve, you are channeling right now? Swims, LMAO, Pip is like, wait, what? I write from the other room. Steve, right now, come on, I channel 24/8. Simone, Pip is so brilliant and smart. Thank you, love. Swims, hey Pip, take your mom's keys. If she tries driving tonight, she is really injured. But it's non-alcoholic, Swims. I do not drink alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in literal years. Yes, Steve, it's word salad world. That's literally the world that we live in. Patricia, yes, Steve, cesarean section. Simone, how about Alex Roldan being Chloe's dad? No. Patricia, you made my day, Faye. My mentor spirit guide, Ronnie Scott. Good to hear he is around me a lot, especially for creative dreams and endeavors. Yep, honey, he is. Patricia, Steve, you crack me up. Did you say because Caesar was slicing and dicing up people? It's actually kind of a funny reference, by the way. Steve, Faye, was Jim Hellwig Warrior, Austin Theory, Mark Calloway, Brock, these are a lot of names, Brock Lesnar, or Joseph and Noah, part of the Vince McMahon sucky $5 club or worse. Okay, I see where you're going. What's up, puppy? I could give you your own water.
Please do that.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Steve, 1 minute. Let me get Pip water. You only had 2 marshmallows? You're the best.
Mm-mm.
You didn't have any?
I chose not to.
What? You are so good.
To have constraints.
You are amazing.
When I needed to put real food in my mouth.
What would you like to eat, though?
The schnitzel.
It's so good, right?
I know.
Do you like it better than the tenders?
1 second. Do
Okay.
I like it more than what? The regular chicken? Yeah.
Yes? You like it better than tenders? Hold on, guys. I'm giving Pip food.
Did you ask if I liked it better than Tetris?
No, better than tenders, silly.
Oh, yeah.
Yes? Okay. From now on, that's what I'll get for you.
But I'd rather get both, okay?
You'd rather, okay, I'll get you both, honey. Maybe
Okay,
less tenders and
sure.
more schnitz.
What?
Less tenders and more schnitz. Hold on. Let me get you a plate.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe next time I'll get you 2 pieces of schnitz.
What?
2 pieces of schnitz next time? Honey, do you want me to cut it up for you again?
Actually, 3 pieces of schnitz next time.
Okay, doll.
And yes, cut it up. with
Okay.
green ketchup.
Yes, I will give you both, honey, baby.
Walnut.
Okay, they were very big pieces, so I cut them up into littler pieces. Let me give you ketchup, honey. No more chocolate for you. It's a lot of chocolate you had, young lady. Okay, hold on. I had to confiscate the chocolate away from Pip, because otherwise there would be none left for me, so.
Oh my god!
And I'm going to treat myself, and I'm going to have some chocolate right now.
What was that? No.
Okay, so Steve, that was a lot of names at once. I got a little overwhelmed by the names. Let me start to break it down. Hold on a second. Hellweg Warrior.
Get it all over.
Warrior really has last name. Austin Theory.
Boom. Okay.
Austin Theory, I'm gonna say yes. Mark Calloway.
F44.
No.
F46.
Brock Lesnar.
F50 would be crazy. F97.
Unclear.
Stop unraveling.
Joseph, I know why.
He's cleaning up the board. Oh my god. Bro's gonna get 1.7.
I'm gonna say yes to Joseph.
Bro's gonna get 1.7. Bro's gonna get the first
Swims.
100%.
Ooh, what kind of crystal ball? Yeah, selenite.
And now it will display 100K. 1.7.
Aya,
Cool.
I'll say good night, good morning to you all. Enjoyed partaking in your life, I and everyone in the spirit of Thanksgiving. I'm grateful to have found your channel, and good weekend to everyone. Honey, I'm so glad that you joined us. Have a wonderful weekend, dear. Steve, at Patricia, just questioning connections. Friends, oh yes, I knew it is so pretty. I'm so unprofessional. I'm so fucking I'm literally stuffing my face with chocolate, and there's caramel dripping out of it on live YouTube. So unprofessional. Steve, salty balls. Swims, oh my god, you have the best luck finding crystals. I was like, I'm not leaving this in the store. I don't fucking care, I'm not leaving it. Did I need another crystal? No. Did I get it anyway? Yes. I got like caramel dripping down my chin. So unprofessional. Steve, I have selenite candle burner holding right now. Simone, salty balls. I had a comment that quickly erased what I was gonna say. You could say it, honey. Swims. Wow, you just draw all the good crystals to us. I had like, here's the thing. Do I have more caramel on my chin? If I see a crystal store, I will go into it. Do I need more crystals? Definitely. It's like me and plants. Somebody needs to take away my credit card when I go to the hardware store. Do I need more plants? No. Do I buy them anyway? Yes. Hold on, I got caramel on my thumb now. It's real life over here. Just eating chocolate on YouTube right now. Hold on, I gotta do it with this hand. I know, the moon, right? That's why I couldn't leave it. It was too beautiful. Did I get ripped off? Yes. Do I regret it? No, because that $78 was gonna get spent on bills otherwise. Fuck bills. Instead, I got a beautiful crystal. I don't regret it. Steve, Simone, I prefer you uncensored. Swims, wow, those look like grade AAA too. I hope so. Steve, we prefer you uncensored, I meant. Simone. Salty balls are my least favorite balls. Steve, real fool's good fake pyrite is crazy. Swims, LOL. Steve, salty is better than macaroni. Hold on, I gotta finish this. 1 second, guys. Oh, so good. Yeah, baby. I'm just having a moment, me and my chocolate. Yeah, Swim. They sell fake fool's gold. Can you believe it? It's like fake. It's double fake. And unfortunately, it's not like a double negative. It doesn't cancel itself out either. Steve, right? Fake fool's gold is brutal.
Bro might roll over. Yeah, bro might roll over.
Steve, that's a whole other timeline.
Really good.
Hi, Jay.
Really,
What's
really
your channel about? Right now, eating chocolate. 1 minute, I'll get back to you. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Damn. Oh, something about a good piece of chocolate.
424. He's at level.
Like if I found out, my hands are all sticky now.
He's at level 4 40.
If I found out I was allergic to chocolate, is there any reason to go on living? I don't know.
Level 50. Michael almost trained. Okay, plug this in.
Honey, your chicken.
Pieces are
Okay.
doing anything.
Get it together, babe. All right, hold on. Clearly, I'm not taking my own advice. I'm pouring some more dealcoholized rosé before I do anything. Oh, rosé and chocolate. Now that's a good mix. All right. What is this channel about? Jay asked. How much time do you have? We do energy readings here, psychic energy readings, and we're dismantling the matrix, essentially. If you don't know that we live in one, surprise! Swims, that's a really ambitious scammer to sell fake fool's gold. True story, by the way. Steve, LOL, you can't adjust my ear. Answer your own question. Swim, selling fake versions of imitations is kind of creative though, legit. What will people think of next? Steve, I love how Faye knows everything but still has so many questions as we all do. I don't know everything, not even close. Swims, LOL, I know it's not alcohol. I was kidding, it is very tasty, honestly. Steve, oh the cliffhanger. I pulled the cakes, just walking a mile in a shoe. Swim, Solar, you are picky about the type of pen. Yes, yes. Embarrassingly so, yes. But let me finish reading your comments. Solar, are you picky about the type of pen you write or your channeled messages with? Like, do you prefer 0.4 or 0.5 needle tip pen or expensive pens? I'm a pen snob. Precise V5. This is my preferred pen. It's extra. It's extra fine point. It's inky. I don't do ballpoint pens. Don't insult me. Don't give me a ballpoint pen. I like inky pens. If they're inky and they're extra fine, I might stray from this brand, but this is my preferred brand. This is my preferred point, the extra fine. I will on occasion use the V7, which is just fine, not extra fine, but I'm an extra fine kind of gal. Swims, at Steve, what do you write your messages with? I feel like you would use colored pencils or something. Hello, sketches by Manpreet. Hey, I'm watching you from Punch. Oh, hello from India. Hello, Sylvia's daughter. I'm glad that you're here, hon. Simone, thanks, Faye, for... The fuck is that? That there, for a second, looked like a big-ass Big Daddy spider again from yesterday, but it's not. It's just this from the rosé. Clearly, that spider fucking traumatized me. Simone, thanks, Faye, for sharing your time with us and answering all our rant. I love you guys. I'll share all my time with you. Steve, at Swims, I melt crayons after I chew them. Steve, you should implant more caramel crystals. Yes, it is. Oh my god, did I catch up on comments? Amazing. Okay, Simone, nice to know what kind of pen you like. Yes, honey, or prefer.
Can I get the first 2.0?
What, baby? I caught up on comments. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, doo-da,
Should I
day.
top out at level 60? I'm gonna top out at level 60, I hope. I'm not intentionally.
And I have more tucked away in the cupboard. God forbid. You want to know where, by the way, I'm not a neurotic person, but if I was, there would be signs. You know where there would be signs? Notebooks. This is the manifestation of my neuroses. God forbid I'm channeling and I don't have a notebook. I have like stacks of notebooks. I have like 3 empty notebooks just waiting on the ready for me. Because what if I'm channeling and I use up a notebook? I need to have another one at the ready. Swims, LOL, I didn't want to keep typing paragraphs while you were catching. It's okay. Well, I caught up now. You can flood me again, guys. Swims, oh my god, I go crazy if I don't have my good pen on me, right? That was clever. I didn't even realize when I said it. I said right, R-I-G-H-T, but also right as in W-R-I-T-E. I was punning and I didn't even mean to. He didn't come over. Swims. Also, I write in chicken scratch without my good pen. Okay, one thing I am is I'm a grammar snob and I'm a handwriting snob. Like I can't. Like I'm very particular about like. That's why sometimes the crazy thing is like when I'm in somebody else's energy and I can't read my own handwriting, it's because I was channeling and that person doesn't have good handwriting. It's not me. And I think there's also something to be said for like what a person's handwriting is like. I think it connects to like mental processes as well. Because who did I have the most trouble handwriting reading? Charles Whitman. And what did he tell me? He had a brain injury. Steve, I love nice pens. Simone, do you print or write in cursive? I'm a like mostly cursive, but I'm like sometimes like a combo of cursive and non-cursive. Patricia, a big shift for us in December, and with 3i Atlas nearest. So 3AI was shown to me. It's not what they're saying that it is. I don't even think that it's real. I think it could be a hologram. Swims, do you ever notice your handwriting changes? Yes, yes, yes. When writing channel did, yes, absolutely. Steve, one can do handwriting analysis on someone. Not on me when I'm channeling, because it's not my fucking handwriting. And if you tried to do a handwriting analysis when I was channeling Charles Whitman, you would be like, the fuck is actually going on here? Like, I could not read my own handwriting, because it wasn't mine. Swims, I have a serial killer frantic handwriting for some reason. Simone, one time I unintentionally channeled oh my god, my aunt who passed away, and I texted my mom from my aunt's point of view. It was so crazy. My hands even started to shake. Holy shit, the same way my aunts did. Remind me of how you say you are the one holding the pen. Simone, that's literally what it's like. That is your experience is literally what it's like, and it's so crazy that you had that insight. That is wild. Somebody's gifts are coming in strong. They're coming in hot. That's fucking wild, Simone. That's what it's like. Simone, it was so many years ago, like 2015. You got a glimpse then of your gifts. That can happen. You can kind of like toggle in and out of them. Swims, when you write channeled messages, do you feel changes with your blood pressure or heartbeat or mood or excitement? Sometimes, yes, absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Sometimes I don't feel safe when I'm around somebody's energy. That happened with Amanda Knox, right? I did not like being in that girl's energy. I even said, I will always remember this. I was channeling, like I kind of move around. I used to channel on my sofa, or I would sit on the floor by the coffee table and I would write, sometimes at the kitchen table, sometimes here. I remember I was channeling I was sitting on the floor by my sofa, writing on a notebook on my coffee table. And when I connected to her energy, I felt so unsafe. I sat on the couch and I curled up into a ball. I did not feel safe in that girl's energy. So yes, absolutely, I have very, very wild reactions to how I feel in someone's energy. Patricia, there's such good info on this stream. I have to listen to. Oh, I love that, Patricia. Thank you, love. Swims, wow. Simone, it was the anniversary of her crossing over. I had been doing yoga while listening, wow, to meditation music, and then all of a sudden she came. Wild, Simone, wild. Swims, do you think A. Knox did it? She seems off to me. So I looked into her, and what was shown to me, so this isn't who have I not looked into at this point? What was shown to me when I had looked into her is she wasn't always in her body. And she kind of liked drama. So look at it this way, she I don't think that she was direct. She wasn't the unaliver. Do I think that she was involved? Yes, but she was involved because she's not always there. She's not always in her body. So she kind of behaved in a way or invited something or someone to come into the home and to do that. You have to watch the segment with her. It's very, very wild. But she was involved, but indirectly, one could say. Patricia, Amanda Nux, she does seem off in her person. Yep, because she's not always in her body. Swims at Simone, be careful of the yoga demons, right? Simone, it was an amazing experience because I wanted to do, but didn't know how to do it. I started looking on Tumblr back then, how to channel. 2 years later, she came through on her own. So by the way, you know what that means, Simone? You have the gift of mediumship. Oh no, yoga demons for real? No, it's not real. It's like the same thing where you have like the CIA who invented the word conspiracy theorist. They also invented this idea that psychics and tarot readers are connecting to demons on the other side. It's not real. So just like that was invented by the alphabet agencies, someone started this rumor that yoga, you're actually connecting to demons. It's not true. Guys, I've been practicing yoga in the winter for 25 years. I would be over the fuck taken. They're trying to direct people away from it because yoga actually is, in my opinion, the fountain of youth. And it actually makes you a better person. So they're directing you away from it because we live in an upside down clown world. Yes, honey.
The top 10 NES Tetris players by score, and you try to guess how many points they scored.
Okay, give it to me.
Number 1 is Dog playing Tetris. He did it on a console rolling.
250,000.
Are you serious? This is NES.
Wait,
Tetris.
this is number 1? 30 million.
Wait 1 second. 29,486,000.
I was close, baby. I'm gonna do the Donald Trump
Number
dance.
2, Alex Thatch.
28 million.
27.4. This is agonizing. Number 3, Blue Scooty.
25 million.
No, it's not that close. Try again.
22 million.
Lower.
18 million.
Yeah, 18.2. 18.2. Can you stop?
I'm doing the Donald Trump dance.
Okay, number 4, Tristop. I'm surprised Tristop is number 4.
16 million.
13.7.
I don't get to do the dance that time.
The increments are going to get smaller and smaller as we go.
Okay, number 5. 10 million.
Number 5 is Meme 13 million. 13.2.
I'm doing it anyway.
You were off.
I know.
3.2 million.
Whatevs. Okay, number 6.
The difference between him and her and Tristop is 500,000. That's crazy. Okay, number 6, Pixelanti.
12 million.
11.966. You're off by 34,000.
Yeah, that gets a Donald Trump dance.
Yeah, you were off by 34,000. You deserve the Donald Trump dance. Number 7, Sidnev.
10 million.
8.5. Okay. Miles the Great.
6.5 million.
8 million. Number 9, Gerald Freeman. I don't even know who that guy is. Is he rolling?
7.5 million.
Yeah. 7 million. Okay, and number 10, Fractal.
6 million.
6.7. 6.7. Wait, let me search up who
Okay.
is Gerald. Wait, what's the highest tapper?
Hold on. Empathic veteran. On December 5th, I found out the results of my CT scan. Oh, on
Who
December.
is Gerald Freeman in Tetris?
You will find out the results. Okay, the weight is killing me, but my gut feeling tells me something is terribly wrong. So, honey, if that's how you really feel, imagine pure white light coming from the sky and healing your body. Patricia, what do you think of the ancient Egyptian goddess Sekhmet? I don't think anything of her because I never heard of her until right this very second. Swims, at Simone, some viral YouTube clip showed this lady who said she became possessed and forced to do yoga poses all day. I cannot even, this is such fucking bullshit. Swims, the Christian yoga demon possessed lady said she couldn't even make it to the bathroom without getting stuck doing yoga poses the whole way. I can't. Patricia, I love how you interact and play with Pip. Thank you, honey. Steve, if this was Price is Right, Drew Carey would high five you. Ew, what did Drew Carey do for that and whose line? Now, I know, Simone, you know about that. No, not 6'7". I didn't know this was a thing, and now I have a kid, and now I know it's a thing, and I think you know it's a thing too, because I don't know where these things take off from. Steve, did Bob Barker really love animals? Yeah, but he was also in the club. You know, two things can exist simultaneously. Steve, oh, looking into Sekhmet would be cool for me too, personal reasons. I'll add her to the list. How do we spell her name? Oh yeah, she's gonna be a chatty one. I can already feel it. She's gonna be a chatty one, friends. Swims, is Sekhmet the frog god, or is that, what? Only god is Hecate. I don't think so. Simone, the lady who couldn't stop doing yoga poses reminds me of the people who dance themselves to death, or however the story goes. Where do these stories come from? Who's making them up? And why do they get legs and take off? Patricia, thank you for adding the lion. Yes, of course. I love getting suggestions, guys. Steve, what can you tell us about attunements? What is that? Swims, LOL at Simone, they dance. I don't believe this. Someone's making these stories up. Again, we live in an upside down world with word salad. I don't believe half the shit that's out there. Not the woman that was overtaken by a yoga demon, and not people who dance themselves to death. This is utter bullshit. No, I reject it. I'm sorry. I believe it not. Simone, there's a story about a who town or a village who supposedly dances. I don't know. I can't. I don't believe it. I call bullshit. Swims, LMAO, a whole town too? Simone, it always sounded too wild to me. It's not real. Patricia, amazing. They can't seem to find who unalived Jean-Benet Ramsey after all this time. Have you seen my video on Jean-Benet? There's a reason why. You have to go back and watch the video if you haven't seen it. Hello, Hundal Sab 2187. Yeah, it's a great video. Go back and watch that video. Simone, the most famous case is the dancing plague of 1518 in Strasbourg, Alsace, now France, where hundreds danced uncontrollably for days, with some dying from exhaustion or heart attack. I cannot. Patricia, okay, I will check it out. Swims, did Hitler really survive and move to Argentina? True story. Yep. That is, by the way, in case you want to know, where the Cabal got the idea to have clones from. Because they didn't want to put their fate in a body double's hands, because body doubles don't have to necessarily listen to you, but a clone does. So one could say the reason we have clones on the world stage today is because of Hitler's foresight. Hundal, I am in. Welcome from India, my friend. Swims, at Simone, a dance plague. Wow, that's interesting. Yes, Swims, that was shown to me. Isn't that fucking wild? I think it's fucking wild. Yeah, it's the same lineage. Why are so many people in Hollywood related? That's what I want to know. Do you know, like, Obama and Brad Pitt are like cousins? Because they like to keep it in the family or something. Yeah. Right? Just getting like random pop-ups. Don't worry about it. Not important. Honestly, what I should start doing when I do the live streams is like make myself unavailable. Put on like the do not disturb or something, right? Then I won't have like messages popping up. Steve, what if you think Atlas is Faye? What if you think Atlas is a hologram because it is a comet filled with new light languages and frequencies for us on Earth, but said to be nothing important by mainstream and their story is fake? Like, are you asking if that's a possibility? Yeah, sure, it's a possibility, but it's either not real at all or it's not what they're telling us, because half the time I get one, half the time I get the other. Patricia, Barbara Bush, daughter of Alice. No. She's actually a Bush. Swims. So many secrets in the small world. I know nothing is as it seems, right? I mean, if this is the world that can tell you that a black man is the new face of white supremacy, then, like, honestly, anything goes at this point. Swims. What is 3i? A hoax or no? No, right now it's being shown to me that it's a hologram. I really don't, my personal opinion is it's not real. It is a hologram. I don't think it's real. That's my personal opinion. Could it be real? Sure. Is it whatever the media is telling us? That's for damn sure it's not. Steve, okay, Faye, ask the Galactic Federation about 3A Atlas if they would clarify. They just told me enjoy the show. Get popcorn. Okay, get some popcorn, y'all.
What is this? It's hard to see.
I think I'm getting rid of my TV. Do you think I'm gonna regret it? I want to get another bookcase. I'm actually gonna buy. I have to get off before midnight because I have to buy my Black Friday. The bookcase that I want is on sale, guys. So I think I'm gonna get rid of my TV. I'm gonna move my one bookcase there over here, and it's gonna get a brother. I'm gonna have two bookcases. And I'm either going to get rid of my TV or maybe I'll move my TV if it fits where my bookcase is now. And I'm not going to mount it. I'm going to instead put it on, I have a little table under the TV right now and I'll put it over there, maybe. But I also, and here's the thing, if there's an earthquake, it'll just fall onto the sofa, so big fucking deal. Or I'm just going to get rid of it because I don't watch, Pip doesn't, like, honestly, it's just like, it's an eyesore at this point. No one watches TV in this house. Like what, on the one time a year when I put like the TV on to watch a movie, like what the fuck am I keeping it for? And at this point, really, I think like my bookcases and my beautiful books should be the focal point of my living room. And especially because my birthday's coming up and I know I'm gonna get more books. So, what do you guys think? Oh, you just bought a bookcase, right? I think bookcases are so beautiful. Steve, hoax, for sure not. Swims, LMAO, only EA is welcome in the Galactic. Don't even get me started on her. Yes, Steve, space popcorn. Simone, I don't believe it's alien at all. I'm telling you, I don't think it's real. My opinion. Steve, if you could see what they do and all is suggested is popcorn, that is so soothing. True story. Simone, my boyfriend listens to podcasts about the Atlas Comet UFO thing, and I roll my eyes because I feel it's another distraction. I'm tempted to agree with you, Simone. Steve, caramel popcorn with cheese even, Chicago. Patricia, Simone, it does seem like a distraction. You know, this is like, you know, that craze that took over the nation with the Lululemon scuba pants? This is a scuba material, but it's a fraction of the price because I got it in Nordstrom Rack, and it's, what brand is it? Zella? I love their shit. It's like, I got this as like $30. I think that's the most expensive thing they own. Like in the most expensive, oh no, they have a puffer vest. I actually didn't buy a puffer vest because it was a color I didn't like. It was brown. I don't wear brown. I wear brown boots, but I won't wear a brown puffer vest. I will not. Otherwise, I probably would have bought the puffer vest. But no, this is so cozy. It's like scuba material. I love it. It's like so, yeah, baby, look. It's so versatile. I mean, can you even? I cannot. Swim, can I learn to scry, or is that only if the ability is my... No, anyone can scry. It's not a gift nor an ability. It's something that you can learn. So I say go for it, honey. Swims, I want to learn how to scry and see stuff in magic mirrors and in crystals. Hello, Jenny. Jenny, would you look into missing person by the name of Brookley Laus? I will add her to my list. I'm more than happy to add her to my list. Swims, do you see images in crystals like crystal? I don't scry. I'm not a scryer. I'm a crier, but I'm not a scryer. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Steve, there's a fake alien invasion to scientists distract from the actual stellar alignment. There's probably some truth to that, honey. Let me write the name for you, Jenny. Brookley Laus. Patricia, is the pendulum a bit accurate? Yes. So here's the thing. Look at it this way. It's not good. It's not bad. It just is. It's totally neutral. So you can... But what I would do personally if I was going to be penduluming... It sounds funny to say it that way. I would first envision my person in a white orb of light. So that way I'm not going to be able to call in darker energies, because we don't know what we're connecting to on the other side. Even if the tool itself is neutral, we don't know what we're connecting to because we can't see it. So I would protect my person before doing something like that. Simone, I have seen a flying saucer type flying object once midday. It was like the cloud changed into it, and I saw it as it was landing. It couldn't go straight down. It did 180 and it came down. Yep, they move in ways that is not understandable to us. That's how you can always tell if it is one. Simone, the same way a piece of paper would fall down, it kind of swayed back and forth. Oh, that's wild. I don't believe it was alien either. Haha, I think it was government. But we do actually have... I mean, we've made contact a long, long time ago. And we have crashed crafts as well. But the reason that they have them is they're using it to... They already know how to use it. But they are locking down the greatest, the brightest people that could work in that industry. They're locking them down by putting them to work on trying to reverse engineer something and get it to work when they already have the key, and they're acting like they don't have the key. It's kind of diabolical. I mean, the government is kind of diabolical. Swims, can you channel what's magical about the Orion star belt? Is somebody saying that something is magical about it? It's what it represents. So whatever they say it represents, that's what's actually magical about it. Not as in it itself is magical. It's a magical representation, I would say, is like the best way of putting it. Simone, I do believe in aliens. Oh, honey, they're already here. We're interacting with them on a daily basis. I mean, maybe that explains some people's behavior. Swims, I'm assuming it's magical. Well, it's whatever they say it represents is the magic. It's not that it actually is. Steve, I used a pendulum I made from a key and a fishing line to save my life when I thought I was done for a loss. True story. This needs to be a chapter in my next book. Yay, inspiration. I kind of love that. Oh, what was I actually... So I was telling my mom about Big Boy Spider. And then I was like, I know this is weird. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm a weirdo, okay? You love me for it. I was like, this could actually be like a very interesting, like Monday musing. I was like, but maybe that's gonna be a little bit weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I think some of you guys could be like, you could jive with my weirdness. I was like, maybe that's gonna be a little bit too weird. But I think there's like a good takeaway in this. I just have to find I have to find a good way of like presenting it so it's not weird or creepy. I'll get there, don't worry. Swims, wow at Steve, you use divination to survive? Simone, Steve, I would definitely read any book you write, because he's a wordsmith, right? I would too, Pumpinello, funny fellow. Steve, maybe I'll have you write the intro to my book when I write one. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I feel like it is going to happen. Because I did a meditation, a guided meditation with Doreen Virtue. And she said, like, see yourself in 5 years. Where do you see yourself? Like, what have you done? I saw that I had written a book. I saw where I was living. I saw what my house looked like. I saw all of it. So apparently I'm going to write a book one day. Swims, very cool. Were you in the wilderness? I think you're asking Steve, right? I'm not a wilderness girl. Don't ask me. I mean, you can ask me. The answer is no. Fuck no. I'm a glamper. I'm not a camper. Don't take me. Camping is what I did in my 20s. You could not pay me to go camping now. I'm a woman now. Like, that's the shit you do when you're a kid. I'm not a kid. Steve, what? Well, of course I would welcome all that. I know. Simone, Steve, grateful you are here with us. You have value to add to this world, and I'm honored to have you a part of my experience. Now that is beautiful. Steve, I was at the end of the wilderness where no one would have known. Oh my God. That's wild, honey. Well, your guides would have known, and your guardian angels would have known. It's just to say that nobody in the 3D would have known, right? That's wild, Steve. Steve, wow, villain, that is scary. Simone, yes, Faye, right. I don't know what I'm writing it on, but I will one day. I mean, my meditation told me so. As strange as that is to say, Patricia, Steve, thankful you are here. I don't know if it's going to be like a gift of like a book on gifts and abilities. I don't know if I'm going to write like fairy smut that my mom definitely cannot read ever. Because if I'm going to do smut, it's going to be very fucking smutty. You know, I have to live out, you know, the action I'm not getting in my real life. I got to live it out somewhere, so I'm going to live it out on the pages clearly, so my mom is never allowed to read that. Or I'll just say, you could read my book, don't read these chapters. Simone, I love camping. Girl, I'll meet you in a bookstore. I won't meet you on the campgrounds. That's not happening. I did it a couple of times in my 20s. It is not. I repeat, it is not for me. Patricia Faye, you could write a good book with your abilities and insights, could help people. Yeah, maybe. It might have to write more than one book, one on gifts and abilities and like one fairy smut under like an alliance, an alias. What? Swims, any fairy kingdom updates? How are the fairies doing? Oh, my fairy babies. Why can't they just take me to fairyland? I want to go to fairyland. Yeah, Simone, yes, do a smutty book, right? I mean, but I kind of like, do I want like all getting like a glimpse inside my smutty mind? I don't know. Like, it's kind of like going to the bathroom in public, you know? It's like, are people meant to see that? I don't know. Your mother can get an edited version. I got my mom to read fantasy books, and I got her to read, she calls it corn, you know, but replace the C with a P. She's like, she was telling my brother, she's like, your sister reads porno book. Oh, I said the word fuck. She's like, your sister reads porno books. I was like, that's not what it's called. It's called smutty fairy books. There's a really big difference there. She's like, I just skipped those pages. I was like, that's probably fine, but Simone, I have to practically beg my family to go. They're glampers like me, clearly. Swims, what do fairies like? If they live by the trees near me, shall I sprinkle some sugar or some? Just go hang out with them. Just go be in their presence and invite them into your life, but just know that some of them could be a little mischievous and they'll play jokes on you. They're tricksters. But they just like your energy. Just go hang out with them. Steve, Swims, it was the only time I have ever screamed for my life as loud as I could, but no one was around for, holy shit, no one was around for miles. It's crazy you say that. Hearing yourself scream for help to no one and still surviving. Holy shit. Steve, I need to hear this story. I have not heard this story from you. This is insane. How much do you want to, okay, this is press voice and just do a voice note of the whole story. Let it transcribe the whole story, because now I'm invested. I want to know this story. And then I'm going to bounce afterwards because I'm getting hungry. And look, I might eat chocolate on air. I'm not going to eat like a full-on meal. Like, even I have limits. Even I have standards. They may be loose, but I have them. No, they're not. I have very, very good boundaries, actually, as a matter of fact. Steve, I need to know the story. I can't get off until you tell us the story. Please tell us. Patricia, my mother read Stephen King and Clive Barker books. I thought she was very strange. You know what? Stephen King books are very strange. I don't know who Clive Barker is, though. Is he, like, in the same genre as Stephen King? Thank you for backing me up here, Simone. Steve, we want to know the story, honey. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Do you think the Black Friday always ended for me because I'm PST? No, that can't be right? Like, it couldn't have ended at 9 o'clock because it's already midnight in New York. That doesn't make any sense, right? Tell me that doesn't make sense. I need that bookcase. I don't even remember what the fuck else is in my cart. But whatever is there, I clearly think I need it, even though I probably don't. I really do need the bookcase, though. Patricia, yes, same genre. He used to look like... Oh, my. Wow. Wowza. Simone, honey, you're on the same... You're mountain, right? So you're only an hour ahead. Could you check, honey? Could you... I'm getting all paranoid now. I don't want to buy that bookcase at full price. Fuck that shit. Steve, maybe not fully 100% YouTube cool, but I will share on Telegram more freely. All right, guys, you heard it here. If you want to find out, you got to head over. TG is Telegram, honey. It's where we have our group chat. Telegram. All right, I really need to know this story now. I mean, clearly I have to wait, though, if it's not like YouTube appropriate, though. All right, you guys get 6 more minutes with me. At 9:30, I'd be bouncing, y'all. So you got any other questions or comments, get them in now. I'm going to eat. I'm going to put Pips in the bath. I'm going to get him ready for bed. Then I'm going to meditate. Maybe I'm going to channel, or I'm certainly going to read. Simone, I don't have Telegram. If I downloaded it and created an account, how do I join the Solar Flow family? So first what I would do is I would download it and create an account. Go into the description of any video, and there's a link to the Telegram chat in it. So you can literally, once you have Telegram, you can just click the link and it will take you right into the chat. So easy. Simone, I'm an hour ahead. It's 10:23 here. I'm getting off in 6 minutes anyway. I don't need to know that badly. And if I missed it, then say, Levy, I missed it. Like, I'm not a materialistic person, so I'm not going to be devastated if I missed it, you know? Yeah, honey.
Do you know how the game Poetry for Neanderthals works?
This is a game? I never even heard of it.
Here's how it works, okay?
Yeah.
You get a word.
Okay.
And then a word that has something to do with that word.
Okay.
No, like, something with the word, like taco and taco salad.
Okay.
Okay? And then you have to communicate that word, but you can't say it, and you can only use one-syllable words.
How? What now?
Yeah.
That's really hard.
I know. So, okay, I'm gonna...
So how would you...
If it's like wedding, it's like man on knee to bride. Like man on knee to bride. And then that person would say, oh, wedding.
Oh my god.
Okay, Mom, you want to play?
Not right now. I'm getting off soon.
thinking
When I get off, we can play. Okay, Dolly?
Okay, first we're playing Among Us, though.
Okay, Patricia, it's very dark out and 20 degrees. Had door open
Can I have
and
all
a
the
fly flies in.
Can I
Disgusting.
have all the guilt?
What? Not out in one sitting. You're gonna get sick.
Can I have most of all the guilt except one?
You know what? How about you start with one?
I'll have one guilt.
You're eating with your eyes right
Can you
now.
open
Steve,
can you
Poetry
open the
for
one guilt?
Neanderthals. I love Pip. I know.
I need to go to the bathroom.
You know. Pip is part of the solo flow fam for a reason, right? I don't only do the live streams like when he's in school because like I don't want my kid to be part of this. No, he's part of this. Steve, this sounds right up my alley, right? Jenny, can you see my daughter Elena Marie around me?
I know.
What's her last name, honey?
I know 3, maybe 4 Neanderthals.
How do you know so many?
Okay. So there's Missy, Georgie, George, and maybe Mary.
They're Neanderthals?
It's from Young Sheldon. They're crazy. They're Neanderthals.
All right, hold on. Y'all know what gelt is?
And it's chocolate.
But it's not really coins. There's chocolate inside. It's gelt. This is like a traditional. Here's something that religion hasn't fucked up. Treats. It's golden treats. It's meant to represent. There's chocolate inside. Buckland. Elena Marie Buckland. When you sleep. Yes, when you sleep and when you're doing, when you sing. Do you sing a lot? Did you sing a lot? She's around you when you sing and when you sleep because she doesn't want to cause grief. Look, it looks like it's like a traditional, like, I don't know if you guys could see. There's it's meant to like look like a coin. It doesn't really. I mean, it just, not when you take the gold off of it. Inferior chocolate. Hello, Martha. Martha, you're in California also, honey? Oh my goodness, darling. I had no idea you were on the same, I almost said the same country as me. I had no idea you're in the same state as me, darling. This is really bad chocolate. Pip, you... Oh, it spit it out. You're most welcome, Jenny, honey. You're most welcome. So if you want her around you more, sing. Martha, my dear, you're getting us at the very, very tail end because I'm bouncing in a few minutes. Okay, honey? I'm sorry. Now more than ever, I have to get off because I had this inferior chocolate. I don't want the taste in my mouth. I'm going to have to get off. I'm going to have to go eat. Just to get the taste. Hold on. Why am I acting like I'm helpless? I mean, sometimes I'm useless, but I'm certainly not helpless. Simone, any specific video to find in the link? I looked at the Summer Wells one and it only had 2. That's not right. It should be in all, I mean, I thought I had it in all of them. Honey, if you can't find one for Instagram and one for good, oh no, I'm so sorry. Honey, if you can't find it, reach out to me on Instagram and I'll send you the link, okay? I think I'm gonna have to start adding it back into, I thought it was in all of them. That's a mistake on my part. I don't know how it got taken out. I'm sorry, honey. And I don't know why I'm funneling anybody to Instagram anyway. It's not like I ever fucking post there. I mean, you want to know where I'm active? It's like Telegram and it's Goodreads because I read like a fiend. I'm almost at 100 books, guys. I think I'm almost at goal. My goal was 100. I think I'm at like 98 books. And we still have like another month to go. Yay! That's very exciting. Martha, sorry I missed most of your life, but I'm happy that you're here too, honey. Simone, I'm glad I found the good read. I know, right? I love writing reviews for books. I love it. It brings me so much joy. Especially when I'm writing about books that I don't like. People seem to like it. I get like a lot of thumbs up on those reviews. Don't ask me why. Swims, good night, Solar. Come back. I will. Honey, I'm going to be back again next week. I'm going to do a live. Maybe, depending on the week, Tuesday or Wednesday. And I don't know if it's going to be Nelson Mandela or Erica Kirk. But hold on. Do you remember Dee came in? She said she was uploading a video on Candace Owens. So you all. Oh, thank you. Oh, honey, I love you. Yes, message me, doll. But you remember Dee said she's uploading a video on Candace Owens. Let's get off and let's go over to Dee's channel. Let's give her new video some love. I'm personally very, very excited to see what she has on Candace Owens. Patricia, books here and Fox and I good books. I don't know what that means, doll. Thank you for the emojis, guys. Thank you for the hearts. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you again next week. Or in the interim, before then, or in between then, I'll also see you over on Telegram. Dee's channel is Beyond the Veil, but it's BEEYOND, Beyond, like a beehive, Beyond the Veil. That's Dee's channel. Thank you, Simone, for sharing it. Let's head over and give Dee's video some love. I'm really excited to watch it. It's like Beyond, but it's Thank Steve, I love you. Steve actually just shared the link. Thank you, Steve, for that. Head on over to Beyond the Veil. That's Dee's channel. Let's give her new video on Candace Owens some love, guys. I love you all. Yes, let's go. I love you. Have a good night, everybody. Go give Dee's new video. It's okay, Martha. Go give Dee's video some love, and I will see you all next week. Good night. And this is your reminder until next time to stay in that high vibration, guys. Good night, and I love you, and bye. That didn't work. Let's try that again.